Turn down the lights. Hello, Cornet, Obsidian. I'm doing all right. There we go. I spent so much time trying to get to the Volcano Manor. Walked up the path way too many times. Okay. Let me go grab, I don't know. You know, I felt close yesterday. I was so close. But I probably should just go grab my souls and do something else. Who were we trying to kill? I was still trying to get past those fucking red phantoms up here. But I don't know. Their level's crazy. It's just nah, it's the inflated stats that fucks it up, really. Otherwise it wouldn't be so bad, but dealing with like the inflated health and everything is it's I don't know. It's really brutal. It makes it so that I just want to use almost nothing but like bleed weapons. And it also makes it so that the only thing that almost matters is, am I staggering them? Because I can never trade, or that's a losing proposition, right? I killed Margaret with magic. Nice. It's fucking rough. The jumping R2 on this has a decent stun. But yeah. I'm probably just gonna bounce. We got 32,000 souls. That, If I have to deal with the fucking katana bullshit again, though, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. There's no katana bullshit. Yeah, I don't know if I really felt like dealing with that, you know? Force one off the cliff. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, how you doing, Atos? Only this all day until you win, and you won't. I got close. At least I got down to 1 several times. I feel like the Great Axe is the wrong choice for this. This site seems way better. But don't taunt me like that. Come on, man. I don't need that. Fuck. It's not Elden close. I really hope please tell me though, there's not more boss fights that are analogous to that bullshit over there with the watchdogs, right? Because man, if that sets a if that's like the standard I can expect, oh shit. All the other boss fights have been way more fun than that. That was terrible though. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I could invade Dread and blast him with a combo de jour, assuming he stands still long enough to cast. I really hope though that's just like the low point, because for me that's the low point of the From Software games I've played. You know? No, double fights, I actually like double fights usually. But that's because they're usually pretty well thought out. and the arena suits them, that was just goddamn obnoxious. That was like they it's almost like they put out modular tools for the dungeon and they just let the player base make that or something. That really doesn't that's way below what I expected from you know? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if I can even fast travel with them shooting at me like that. But, are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck did you hit me through that? You Pete, I've been standing behind this for so goddamn long. I don't even... Oh. There's not really... Yeah, because that was... I mean, I know they have a ton of bosses in the game, and it's not the end of the world as some of them, you know, maybe aren't the best designed or whatever, but yeah, that was a stinker. Let me tell you. Still glad I did it without, the, crystal darts or whatever, but yeah, that sucked. Hey, Dave. I fought a couple of dungeon boss. I'm still waiting to be able to fast travel. How long do I have to wait? Shit. Yeah, that's the thing. Magic seems like it's more incentivized in this game. I don't know if that's me misreading that, but that's kind of what it seems like. It seems more incentivized. Hello, Faceless. I feel like if you at least have some kind of like hybridized approach, you're gonna have a lot more openings than you otherwise would. Oh yeah, that's right. Having bosses. I don't know. Like I feel like there's a maybe they do input read though. So maybe I only feel like there's openings because I don't have anything to pressure them there, and if I did, they'd act differently. So I guess it's hard for me to really guess. Yeah. Yeah. Were you, under the big castle? There's quite a few big castles in this, right? So, I don't know. You need to give me a name. 5-second wind-up, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I was just using this because against those HP inflated phantoms, you're just better off. The mega dungeon? That's a mega dungeon? I thought it was just like a, I don't know, it felt like a regular Souls area to me. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe I probably did miss a bunch of shit there. I've been missing shit everywhere, I bet. I've been missing that shit since 82. Hello, Joe. Big alien face. Why does it... There's... It looks like there's a path through here, but, yeah, it looks like there's a path, like, almost there-ish, but there's kinda not, right? I don't know. Odd. Hello, Will. I could laser beam you to death. Do I have to, like, go back up and down? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah. Hello, Bosnian. Oh, yeah. Okay. I was just reading it like a doof. I don't get the reference. It was like a stupid animation. I saw like a Dota 2 version of it. I don't know what the original was. But it was like, I don't know, some goofy little animation and song thing. I saw a silly thing some Bloodborne fans are making. Bloodborne cart. How the hell does that work? Clean the water fountains, their usual daily amount of fresh food. Are you lord of all that is golden? I don't feel like it. So probably not. But I don't know. Mario Kart, but everything's now Bloodborne. Yeah, I like Bloodborne a lot. I don't like it quite as much as Demon Souls or Dark Souls, but it's got its own kind of vibe going, and I love Lovecraftian stuff. So that's kind of up my alley, even aside from, you know, me just enjoying this style of gameplay. I gave Blizzard money last night. Look, you know, I mean... I feel like this is, you know how sometimes people will be, like, trying to quit smoking or something, and they'll be like, I had a cigarette last night. I don't... It feels like some kind of filthy confession. Hardcore classic, I had to. Look. How long was it where you didn't give Blizzard money? You know? Just, you were doing so well for so long, I'm sure, you know? I give Blizzard money every month. Ew. Nah, I mean, honestly, again, I hate Blizzard, but, games aren't really that important. Like, I'm not giving them any fucking money. But, if, you know, if you get your money's worth, it makes your life better. It is what it is. Been 7 years since I've given them money. I had a friend get me to buy Overwatch when it was like $20 one time. And then before that, it was when... What, I had some friends get me to play WoW for a while during Mists of Pandaria. Which I didn't really care for that. Yeah. Original Diablo 2 was probably the last. That's a hot minute. That's a hot minute. You got me beat. But yeah, they got all they're gonna get out of me. I wish some of those devs the best, though. They still got talented people working there. But, yeah, that company can eat shit. Just a big old piece of shit, as far as I'm concerned. Warlords of Draenor. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not their audience. Is this your first Souls game? Nope. I have played, all of, the other FromSoft games in this category, with the exception of, I guess, Sekiro, if you count that, but that seems kind of different. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, yeah. All the Dark Souls games, although I have not played the DLC for Dark Souls 2. I played it back in the day on PS3 when it came out. I wasn't really wowed by it, so I don't know. I've heard the DLC is quite good, though, so one of these days I probably should play it for that alone. And I also haven't even actually played the DLC for 3. I thought 3... I enjoyed 3 well enough, I just kind of didn't get around to it. Maybe Sekiro next. Yeah, I didn't play King's Field 1 to 4, or, God, what was that one game? Evergrace? I don't know if you guys have seen that one. That one kind of looks like a piece of shit. No, I'm not as interested in that one. I've never played WoW or Overwatch. I don't think I've played any of their stuff. Never played, like, Diablo. What the fuck is Evergrace? It's like kind of a shitty looking PS2 game, but it I don't know. It looks rough. I've seen gameplay of it. Like, King's Field looks kind of interesting. But, yeah, Evergrace looked kind of smelly. To me. You played Evergrace? Nice. Yeah. The Cerulean Hidden Tears, what I quested for today, was all the... It was kinda okay. It looks rough. It only looks bad. It does look bad. Maybe it is more fun to play, but the combat looks awkward. The graphics do not look good. Even for, like, I don't know when it came out, actually, but even for early PS2, that shit looks rough. And, I don't know. The voice acting looked kind of funny, though, in English. But, yeah. Sekiro is nice, more about parrying, but still the core is similar. Lies of P was good, too. I played it at release. Yeah, I've had a couple of people recommend that one to me. Yeah, no, it's super old. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so that is like a really early PS2 title. I kind of figured it was, because it sort of does look like a giant piece of shit. But I don't know. Maybe there's some redeeming aspects about it. It's like an action RPG sort of thing. Yeah, the reviewers are not... Yeah. A lot of From Software games before, like, Demon Souls that weren't, like, Armored Core, were not super well received, critically. Lies of P I'd be more interested in. I don't know if I care about, like, Lords of the Fallen or Surge. I don't know if that's my jam. I did, yeah, I did. Okay. Are you a baddie? Yeah, you are. Not gonna lie, Lords of the Fallen is infuriatingly annoying. Yeah. After, Neo or Nio, I kind of just came to the realization I don't trust most developers to make these kind of games. I just don't. I love From Software's games, but All of the kind of knockoff ones I've played so far have been thoroughly unenjoyable to me. Really liked both of the Surges. Not sure why they're so underrated. I played Evergrace when I was 16. That was 17 years ago. Yeah. Any items down there that I can make out anyway? Items, dungeons. Well, there's something, I guess. Do I have the keys for that? And do I want to use the keys that I have for that? I do have the keys for that. Lords of the Fallen, not the 2013. It's very close to Dark Souls. I feel like the design, like, it's not just the mechanics, it's just the careful design that makes these games shine. And that's something where, yeah, I feel like it's usually rather clunkily done by these other companies, but I don't know. You see that bird? Go fight it! Be a man! See, every time you see that phrase, be a man, that's just, there's like 100% chance that phrase is being used to get you to do something stupid. It is never used for you to do anything that isn't stupid. It, like, 100% of the time. That's what that phrase is for. Yeah, Ornstein and Smo was very carefully designed. I think Ornstein and Smo is a perfect example of how to do a duo boss fight. Unlike the stupid watchdogs in this game. That was terrible. That was terrible. Lies of P is my favorite. Yeah, I've heard it's, yeah. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Be a man! We'll revoke your Mayon card if you don't fight it. I think I woke him up. Why is it on no by default? Huh? 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 From soft? Because of good design. The only thing FromSoft could take from Lords of the Fallen might be the magic and spellcasting system. Creed's manhood was proven after an exhaustive study conducted by famed Austrian scientist Franz Guten. Hello, Shebitty. You didn't even baby rage it. Was I not supposed to say it that way? Was I just supposed to, like, read it flat that time? And I failed? Oh, the baby, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, the baby, yeah, you did do it earlier. That's true. I didn't know it, carried over. That's on me. Sword of, Saint Trina. Sleep build up intelligence sword, huh? That's a broken PvP sword. Yeah, what is the difference between, like, the bottom tier, the middle tier, and the top tier of weapons in this game? Because I might be getting a mistaken impression from dealing with those red phantoms. But some of this shit seems fucked up, you know? Like, Some of this shit seems fucked up. But that might just be because, you know, they're like level a billion relative to me and their stats are all like crazy inflated. Try the sword before you talk. Well, I can't try that sword. I don't have the stats for that. And I'm not planning on getting it. That particular sword. I'm more talking about the bleed katana thing that makes all the marks in the air. There's all kinds of weird shit like that. The Moonlight Greatsword seems fucking filthy. I mean, it's always good. It's always been like an A-tier weapon at minimum. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need to go turn that in. But holy shit. It's crazy. You're doing like Hornet Ring backstab damage and like riposte damage from range with like a minimal tell almost instantly. That's fucking insane. Oh. Hey, do you want to put your gooch under the, or on top of the stairway for me? I'd appreciate it. You're making it really a big challenge to get up in that bird ass. Alright, well. How did that miss? Oh. Stilt leg having piece of shit. Oh no. I thought I was gonna do like an SPD thing or something on me. Have you been enjoying Elden Ring? I keep thinking about getting it, but I don't know if I'll like Souls games or not. It's hard for me to evaluate right now. I would personally say start with Dark Souls Remastered. If you're interested in starting somewhere. The game is I think it's an all-time like great masterpiece level game, right? And it's honestly not that hard. You do have to like abide by some rules. Like you'll probably die learning it, but like at the end of the day, the game isn't that hard, and basically anyone can play it and ultimately enjoy it. The same is kind of true here, but in different ways, right? Because there's a lot of tools that this game gives you that make the game considerably easier. Like if you play with any kind of summons, I bet that makes it like cake. You know, like it is. There's so many things you can do in this to make it easier. But yeah, I don't know. I would say start with Dark Souls Remastered. Personally. Yeah, no, Dark Souls is very well designed and it's fair, right? I don't know if this game is always fair. It's more like the game is kind of bullshit, but you can also bullshit the game. It's kind of one of those situations. Whereas, for the most part, I would say Dark Souls 1 feels a lot more like meticulously and carefully designed. And once you understand the mechanics, it's actually quite fair. And it's even kind of forgiving, once you understand the mechanics. Even if you don't take advantage of things like summons and all that, right? If you do everything solo, it's, yeah. Drid thinks summons make the game cake. How could it not, right? Like, the enemies in this game are hyper-aggressive. So they're always on you, and you kind of have to go through like a Guitar Hero sequence of dodging, right? At the right time. Versus, oh my god, it's chasing a fucking wolf! I'm gonna pound its butt! I mean, there's no comparison there. At all. In terms of difficulty. Playing this with summons would be so so much easier. And that's that's kind of always been true though. Which is why the first time I do bosses in these games, I try to, you know, I try to get that solo experience going. You know, in subsequent playthroughs when I'm just trying to make characters for PvP or whatever, you know, it is what it is. But, people do over-exaggerate the difficulty when it comes to these games, for sure. Like, again, Dark Souls 1, it really is, a pretty fair game, once you understand it. Dark Souls is super bad. There's not a single cat. There is! There's many cats! Hello, Tinky. Summons make my life much easier as a caster. Yeah, yeah. It's, yeah. Summons absolutely dramatically reduce the difficulty of any of these games. I haven't even tried them in this game. Like the specific, like, enemy summons that you can do. But yeah, I don't see if it's distracting the boss in any capacity, it's gonna make it way easier. Because the amount of openings you get in this game is it's a lot less than any other Souls game I've played, and I've played everything but Sekiro, if you want to count that. Exactly. Get good, scrubs. There was one boss, remember they had a nerf? Far too hard. It takes patience. Yeah, no, this game is, that seems to be the theme of this game. In particular. Like in the other games, you can be, a lot more aggressive. I mean, granted, there's some enemies in this, and bosses in this game, you can run in and just kind of like, jumping R2 a couple of times and sort of clown on. But, for the most part, it feels like, you have to be kind of careful. And it really rewards patience. I actually thought I could roll there, but I was kind of stuck in that for a while. All Souls games have bad aggro design? What? Again, I don't know. I think you have I think you have really different taste than me. Like I get it. It really it surprises me. I need to stop. 1 second. Give me a moment. But it really surprises me that you hate Ornstein and Smo so much, and you consider that like a poorly designed fight. Are you fucking... You're using the wall as armor? What the fuck? Okay, I'm partying. But it is kind of fun to party a little bit. Hold a bird, yeah. These are rough. Because you're doing more damage. But if literally if the summons take any of the boss's attention at all, that's an enormous boon. Anything else is irrelevant. If they happen to do damage, great. But if they literally take the attention of the boss at any point, that's such a huge divergence from playing without summons. Not that there's anything wrong with using summons. I mean, it's a game, and you know, whatever's fun is for you is what you should be doing. I'm just a dumbass, and I always like again running through these bosses the first time with no summons and stuff like that. Yeah. That's weird. Every time I see an HP bar off in the distance, I think I'm being invaded. But that's not really a thing here. Bosses in Souls. I can't really think of too many examples of that. Like, in Dark Souls 1, all the bosses have pretty, like, simple combos, and you actually have a lot of openings. You can be kind of aggressive depending on your weapon type and hit them sometimes in between their combos. You can just play it safe with any weapon and hit them once they're done doing their swings. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2, I honestly don't remember that much, and I can't really meaningfully comment on. So maybe it's more true there. Dark Souls 3 is definitely harder than Dark Souls 1, but I don't really remember it there too much either. I don't know. I encountered an NPC invader that dropped an item you might enjoy. Sure. Yeah. Nameless Kings, switches, mid-combo, final boss, too. I barely remember anything from, I remember Majula. I love Majula, the theme. But, yeah, definitely the most forgettable game for me. I played it a couple of times, and I really barely remember it. Yeah, I hear that about the DLCs. One of these days, I do own Scholar of the First Sin edition on PC. I played it originally. I got the collector's edition of for PS3 somewhere. So I don't know. I should probably give it another go. I am kind of harsh on that one. The weird thing is I have seen kind of mixed opinions. I've talked to some people who are like, Scholar ruined the game. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with those people, though, considering I didn't like it all that much. Oh my god. Oh, I pulled you and I didn't realize. Am I gonna... Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna speed up near the end of that. Okay, how am I actually supposed to land the riposte on that? I mean, I don't know. If he... Seems like there's a lot of terrain they'll fall on where you're just not gonna get that. Mount Gelmir, I believe the Bridge of Iniquity is the closest. Did that not... it didn't, did it? I think I've been actually trying to incorporate, I've been forcing myself to try to incorporate the jump because it feels weird as shit. It feels weird as shit to me. But, the game heavily incentivizes its use. So I'm trying to get past my hesitancy. Opposite, side of the map, though. Oh, okay. Way north. Okay. I'll keep it in mind then. But yeah, I'm used to roll dodging everything. This game throws me off in that regard, though. Ah. Upper northwest, yeah. See, I would run up and just hit him, but I don't want to spook the little ball of shit there. I don't know. Let's whip a spookery at it. Okay, come on. You know, if I could make it so lock-on wouldn't constantly stop locking on, I'd be just so spoiled, you know? Because every time there's like anything in between you and an enemy now, you lose lock-on. It fucking sucks. It sucks, because sometimes it's not even that long. It's like a pillar or something, you know? Is there something in the settings for that? I guess I haven't looked. Maybe I'm just being a dumbass. Auto target. I don't know about that. You don't want to experience Lords of the Fallen lock-on. Whirl of Flame. Unsightly Catacombs. Yeah, we still have a lot to... We have so much to do. The movement in Lords of... Yeah, I am a real stickler for the movement. Like, one of the reasons why I probably struggle to enjoy Dark Souls 2 is because the movement feels fucking off to me. You know? They're stiff. You didn't find patches? No, I found patches. Okay. It's gotta be like 2 back-to-back there. Did you, ever do the first dungeon right past the tutorial? The one with the lock? No. I don't think I did. Did you find patches the second time yet? No. Yeah, like, I was thinking of going into this more like how I played, Dark Souls 1, like, very, like, blind and everything. But due to the, all the space and everything in this game, I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's ideal here or not. I mean, hell, people would screw up quest lines so bad in the previous games, and it's like... I wonder what percentage of people actually, complete quest lines in this without looking it up. I end up Googling things, too. Yeah. Because if you were thorough in the other games, it was a lot harder to miss stuff. But it's, I don't know, it's way more of a challenge to be thorough here. You know? You can just do them in New Game Plus or at the end of a playthrough. Struggled in every muck puddle in the swamps. You can't screw up many of them. That's something. Hello, Bellicosity. Gonna ask questions. Champ. If you want any ending other than the default ending, you need to quest. Yeah, I don't know. We keep seeing that off in the distance there. There's another Grace? A lot of Grace. Or wait, did I loop? I did. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, damn. It's a lot of Grace! Okay. Let's see. Oh, we got Finger Lady over there. Calum Runes. Ah. Okay. I still, yeah. In Dark Souls 1, I used to pretty much exclusively play without lock-on. I need to get more comfortable with that in this. The lock-on's better than it used to be, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nah, I think I'm good. I just wanted to hit him in the butt. If I can't, I'm good. I think. You know. Up. Up. Hmm. This thing's got some crazy pivoting, though. You know? Really? Damn, you're still alive? Fuck. That enemy is made for you. I thought that last hit I was gonna get in was it, you know? There we go. Faith isn't complete garbage in this game. Would you guys consider Faith to be, like, complete garbage in, like, Dark Souls 1 or whatever? Especially for the purposes of PvE, I thought it was totally fine. And then if, you know, there was also standout spells like Wrath of the Gods, you know. On 3, yeah. I didn't play as much 3. Yeah. All for religious freedom. Never played a caster build. They're fun. Change of pace, you know. And they really suit certain weapons as well. So yeah, it's fun to play a caster every once in a while. I play these games for the diverse weapon movesets. When it comes to gameplay. But
Your
yeah.
obsession with the butt is legendary. Bards have
Legendary.
devotion to it for 1,000 years and will do so for 1,000 more. Sir Mix-a-Lot even became famous over one such song.
I played a caster with a buckler and rapier. That's a solid build. Lots of rolling and throwing fire. Yeah. Hello, Dragina. How are you doing? Caster goes well with dex builds, yeah, because of the increased casting speed. Sadly, I suck at the game and the Lance Skellies drove me insane. The Lance Skellies. I'm not 100% sure who you're talking about. In what area? I mean, I'm guessing, like, catacombs must be? I don't know. Like, the fucking rolling, like, you know, the asshole rolling wheel skeletons, yeah, I can see that. That's definitely had that effect on people before. Yeah, the wheel skeletons. Yeah, not a lot of love out there for the wheel skeletons. They are sort of universally reviled, but yeah. There were stones and towers. Stones and towers. I really love them. Hey, that's my job to make the same joke 1,000 times over and over again. But how are you doing, Royal Ruckus? The dark drop full of them? Yeah, yeah. Hey, lady.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Imagine if we could grip stuff like that with our toes. It'd be so weird. You'd be like brushing your teeth with them.
Oh, bless you. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars turn. To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Hello, Drid. Did we give up on the PvP NPCs? Yeah. It's just not worth it right now. Yeah, it was fun messing around with it, but yeah. Too many, like, no-tell, one-shot kind of, weapons over there. Adrian's wall was less impressive than this one. For at least 2 weeks. Eh. I mean, like, there's a level, when I'm interacting with the challenge, right, I kind of get a feel with whether or not it's gonna be, like, constructed in such a manner that I'll enjoy overcoming it, right? And, we got close a couple of times, but at the same time, there were several instances where I was just kind of one-shot by, like, something kind of out of the blue. And, I'm good. I'm good. You know, at that point, whatever, I'll just wait. I'll wait. I'm not, you know. I'm not gonna continue to bash my head against it. Like, at the end, we got down to 1 again, and then I just, I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of weird, like, instant, like, again, Hornet Ring like, kind of backstab, ranged attack weapons in this game. I don't know. I don't know if it's because my defense isn't great. I don't know if it's because you need, like, fucking 80 vigor or something. I don't know. It seems weird. Brady, how you doing? Just restored the browser session, distracted by other open windows. Heard the moaning and thought, which browser profile did I choose? Saw the lady, yeah. How you doing, honey? Ah. I'm like kind of shocked they this there. The thrust from this guy specifically. Have, like, endgame stats and then some. Yeah, no, I don't know. The damage there just seemed, like, really questionable. And I hope it is not representative. Because, man, I was actually kind of excited for, like, making some PvP characters in this game, but if, yeah. If everyone's slinging damage like that, I'm good. It's uniquely bad. Hmm. Hmm. Just trying to eye out which direction I want to move in here. We got a fire. And we have a grace over there. You know what I should do? I should go talk to, the Finger Crown. Actually. After I... maybe level up? Hard journey, yeah. It was difficult. Anyone else to talk to here? Hello.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
Okay.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Okay. What happens if you get more hugs from, HTD lady?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter it's out your arms.
I don't know if the extra hugs get death loot. Things. You're still mostly axing the enemy's questions. Yeah, I like this thing. It's a fun weapon. It unlocks the nudity toggle. Unfortunately, it only works on the finger crones.
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Okay, thanks for the pooch.
Go forth. Become Elden Lord.
That's cool. Maybe for now. I don't know. Only because of the platforming. The platforming, yeah.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Oh, that's how I get the hat. That's a solid fucking hat. A solid hat. Regal Scepter. Be scaling, huh? Yeah, it's not cheap, that hat.
Forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Hmm. Look at the int requirement for the spell. What has been the hardest boss for you so far? The hardest boss that I thought was actually fun and well designed was honestly Margit. The hardest boss in actuality, honestly, probably the Watchdog duo. That was awful. But it also felt like it wasn't well designed. But yeah, that was just miserable. That was miserable. Yeah, Watchdog. I mean, it's a cat, but yeah, those Watchdogs fucking suck. But yeah, Margit was pretty hard, but that felt like you know, that felt a lot more fair. Cool moveset. Lots of delays to mix up Souls veterans, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. 3 Watchdogs. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do this like no summon, but man, I was tempted to just be like, all right, I'm just gonna summon some bullshit for this because I don't know. Yeah, when they would sync up, like you have to be so patient in that fight. It sucks. I mean, maybe you don't if you have magic. You could probably just blast them, and it wouldn't be that bad. But doing that fight melee sucked. The Watchdogs. Those were the Watchdog duo specifically was terrible. I mean, going forward for sure, 70 intelligence. That's pretty damn high. That fight is quite annoying. Yeah, I mean, a good chunk of the reason why that fight sucks too is the arena that it takes place in. It's very small. The camera gets stuck all the time. It's not suited to duo fights at all. You know? And you really have to keep an eye on both of them. Because you can't just go, oh, you know, this is the standard punish window. Let me attack. In that fight. You will get fucked up. I fought the duo before I even discovered the single Watchdog bosses. Edgelord.
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring.
This guy is definitely a gamer. I don't have anything for you, right? No. Anything I should buy before I bounce? He's playing the Vicky board game. What are we? Some kind of Elden Ring? Look forward to fighting the doggo statues 25 more times. Well, look. If it's just one of them, I don't care. I actually think their moveset's kind of cool. It's got this weird, creepy, possessed doll vibe to it that I think is neat. But fuck fighting 2 of them in that shitty-ass arena. Screw that. That was butt cheeks. that was just unpleasant butt cheeks. The devs really like the Watchdogs. In the vast majority of fights, it's 2+. It's 2+ in that same arena, because yeah, fuck that. I'll just summon. I don't care. It is miserable fighting those guys in that arena. In more than one at a time anyway. Sending gate. Black Knife Catacombs. Which one is that? Is that with the invisible stab lady? If so, yes. If not, probably not. I don't know. I have not used ashes. I'm assuming it's pretty much like the other games where it's mostly there to make, you know, to effectively add, like a difficulty setting for players. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like at least the first time I beat these bosses, I don't want to summon shit. Okay. I'm not sure which portion of it. To the right of the tree. That tree or this tree? I don't know. Bet you could wish you could summon ashes for those jar NPCs. Nah, I just wish I didn't get one shot by some of those attacks. There's just like no tells. That shit's fucking brutal. Oh, I need to go in there actually. There might be some good shit in that. The right one. The stupid ballista ambushes. Oh, you're a baddie? Fuck. Actually, what's that axe? It's looking good. Don't! You are not prepared. Let's see. Do not! The buttocks pound is... Yeah, I put that on the, site. Hello.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more. I shall grant thee, feed me.
That's all you got, huh? These poor dragons burning their chins. He just wants to be fed. Yeah, nothing weird about this at all. So that is just an enemy, right? Yes! But do not hit. You want to lose those 1,500 runes, then go for it. It'll be challenging, but you can do it. I was only a few levels higher than when I killed him. You can go down there at a certain point, but it's hard. I haven't really seen anything that looked promising. Either one-shot something and surprises us, or... Yeah. There's some roots. Hmm. Over there? Or some? Sweating. The Souls games, like, I'm not big on platforming, so that's how you know I love these games, because there is definitely some hand sweaty type platforming in them, you know? You suggested in chat. It took me like 6 to 7 runs before finding this randomly in a video. A neat spot. Hmm. I don't know. You can go further down. It rains 24/7, but the ground is always dry. Hmm. Just one more tiny jump into oblivion. He's gone. Yeah, I've fallen. And I can't get up. Nah, just... Yeah. Dealing with the whims of, like, an 8-pound Pomchi. You know. Sub goal to get Drid a life alert. Hello, Cyan. Doing well? Hmm. Well, fuck. See a thing down there. And there's a wall there. So it's gotta be... somewhere. Actually, like, back? Or so? The buttress on the other side has a lip you can jump on with the gorse. Like, yeah, okay, so try to jump on that, and then, like, jump back? Fuck. Where are you on the map? Right now, wherever the fuck this is. Which I don't know where that is. You will take, fall damage. You can also drop down. Wait, I can just straight drop down? That looks like death, isn't it? Or like there. It's like, I'm aiming for this, right? I think. The lip at the pillar. Yeah, like that. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Yes, drop down. Do it! Shut up. Fuck. Yeah, do I want to... There's another. Okay, well, wait, isn't it... Do a flip. Couldn't I just do this, right? And then, like, go down there, and then go, and then, like, fall down here. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Because it looks like it sticks out, right? This seems better. Yeah. Down there would also work, I think. Yeah, that looks like less death. Right? Totally safe. You know, I was about to do it, and I don't know, those words, they make me more hesitant. Good luck, thank you. There's a way to check. Yeah, I know, there's the scream stones in these games. But we'll raw it. Okay. Hey, you? No. This is the place where you find out how jank fall damage is. Hey, you. Yeah, no, it's the same thing in the other games, you know. Yeah, there's stuff all over there. There's also an asshole there. Does that mean there's an asshole on the other side of this, too? Fucking, I don't know. I didn't know before Dark Souls 3? Oh. Yeah, no, I knew it because in, Crystal Caves before Sheath. Right? That can be useful. These days, you know, there's always messages if you do it. There was messages when I just, you know, played through Remastered even. But, oh, don't you fucking... Look. You piece of shit. Bagoosh! Bagoosh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Nice place for a fight, yeah. Lovely. There might be similar things, and oh, ugh. That looks fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Sanctuary stone. Okay. Yeah, we got candy. I don't have to keep going, right? This is it. Does it keep going? I hope it. Oh God. You do keep going. Ah, man, fuck. Did you get the talisman? No. I think it's on this level. I mean, when I was looking down here, I saw, like, a dude corpse. And I haven't looted a dude corpse. But we should probably find a dude corpse. Okay. Soft cotton. Dude Corpse is a great band name. It does. But it mostly, if you're gonna take damage, I guess it reduces the damage, but it won't save you from being clapped if you're gonna get clapped, if that makes any sense. That's how it was described to me, anyway. Might be one level lower. Okay. Okay. My heart! Yeah, no, I'm feeling that. It's gonna be nice when I can, like, actually relax my butt, you know? Like, just once, once I have, like a reprieve from this, like, oh my God! Okay. It formed, yeah, there's clenching happening. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. 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 Those rocks saved you. Okay. Well done. You seem to be trying. This is a cool looking area, though. Thought that was certain death. No, it was certain success, because I'm the one doing it. No, my hands are sweaty. It sucks. I hate this. Hate this fucking area. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Is that just a statue, actually? I don't know. That looks... Something's off with that. I don't like it. They don't even look... Okay, I was about to say, they don't even look properly textured. It just sort of popped in. Hmm. Are you breathing? Yeah, I actually thought that was going to be like a great sword too. It bumps me up to a fat roll. Interesting. It's a lot of armor. I don't know. Yeah, it bumped me up to a fat roll, so I would need to kind of reconfigure some other things. 10 and all physical. Yep, good to have. Good to have. Why would you wear armor? If you dodge, you take no damage anyway. I'm pretty, yeah, I'm pretty famous for that. I am pretty famous for that. Whew. Futility ahead. Seek necessary item. I mean, how necessary is necessary? I miss. Oh. Ah, combo. Can I get a heal in there? I don't know. Owie. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so if I don't have full HP, if I'm like a little short, then I'm in one-shot territory. This guy doesn't seem to have like a ton of, delayed attacks from what I could see. So he does seem to be a more typical, like, follow the hand and roll. Kinda... kind of a boss? I don't know. The uneven terrain kind of scares me here, though. Wonder if I can do some dumb shit with this. Probably not a good idea. Right? Actually, wait, did I put that there? Yeah, no, I don't want to put that there. No. Yeah, there we go. Do I have to... How do I... Oh, that... I didn't think that would actually work. Well, that's an issue. As is fat rolling! But, yeah. It is kind of hard to nail him. I'd have to get him with a couple of those, too, right? In any event. Yeah, I want to... Would that even... I don't know. Does that... Does the jumping L1, how equivalent is that? I'm not sure. Really surprised that didn't work. Fuck. Here, I'm just gonna... I don't... You know... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, no. Okay. See, before he was kind of getting stuck harder. He's not getting stuck quite as hard now. You tickled him. I played mostly L1 jump attacks, great axes. Yeah. If you fight in the stairs, the sword rarely hits. Grab the runes and level once. I'm not sure I can level once. I'm not sure if I've picked up enough usables to get there. Could be wrong though. Hello, Vlam. What's the jumping L1 like this? You just smash down with both weapons. Which probably staggers a lot of enemies. Again, there's a lot of ways you can cheese the shit out of this game, I think, if you really, you really want to. Yeah, what do I have? Is it... Yeah, probably, right? I don't know exactly how many I need, but I think it's close. I'm not... I mean, it's totally cheesy. There's nothing wrong with it. But I mean, come on. That's... it's so cheesy? That totally is cheesy. Maybe I should go do this here real quick, because, yeah, I'm like... Like, I'm not saying you have to go to cheese jail. That shit's definitely cheesy. Have you finished Alone in the Dark? I have not, no. Oh, yeah, this works too. Let the cheese flow. What the fuck? I'm mashing... Okay, there we go. Jeez. Nothing over there? Alright. Gale Tunnel. Bye-bye. Ah, shit. Okay. I was just like, man, no more platforming for a minute. We got a platform here to get going, don't we? That is survivable, right? I think it is. Yeah. That's true. But the... think I'm getting ballpark to leveling. Rude. Man, the lock-on here is kind of tweaking my nips. Okay. Copy paste enemy cave. One of them, yeah. Cause yeah, you got the one sort of copy paste item dungeon things, and then you have the upgrade holes sprinkled about as well. And this is an upgrade hole. Cool. Actually, I was... Wait. Oh. You know, I Naginata. I expected that to be a helper. Hmm. Looks like a PvP weapon. I don't even know anymore. It's hard for me to tell. It looks fun, though. I like it. Only katanas are PvP weapons. It is insane how strong, that one katana looks, at least. In the hands of those buffed up, like, jar red phantoms. That shit is, like, preposterous. You have club, and club goes bonk. Yeah, no, I love club. I love club. Yeah, I did have to stop myself from just using the large club. I love me the large club. Very, very satisfying weapon. Love each other with books. Yeah, it's survivable, right? And I missed. Well. Hey. Jerk. Grace? Mimic? And scrap. I want that horn. Okay. Interesting. I think I'll level up now. Oh, that puts me at heavy, doesn't it, actually? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that might be worth reconfiguring for. Just to make it smoother. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Nope, I got out of it. Okay. We did this guy before. Can't really see, though. Ah. Ah. Who's making swords for dragons? Who's this fucking piece of shit? Right in your hand! Okay. Come on. No. Yeah. Can I just do that? Or actually, what are you doing? Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Don't do that. Do I actually get a riposte? Okay, there we go. Man, how do I... Fuck. I missed the... Man. I have a bad history with missing this guy. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Actually, I'm fine. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm fine. Alright, there we go. Alright. Another dragon heart. That's not a sword, that's his little cousin. Moonveil? That looks like some try-hard bullshit. Where are you at anyway? Ah, there you are. Moonveil is try-hard bullshit. Yeah, that looks like try-hard bullshit. Intelligence scale, oof, oof, oof. Why would a dragon drop that? Look, the dragon was very big into Japanese culture. I don't know. Maybe it ate somebody. Try it? I'd have to spec into it. The dragon studied the blade. Yeah, I just assume it ate somebody, right? Can you upgrade weapon any further now? No, I need 5. At least I think I need 5, because I need 5 for, the Axe of Godric. I'm not really sure about, that's at 12. What is 12? I think 12 is yeah, no, I need 5s. I need 5s for both. But, whatever. Still good to have them. Oh, no. Oh, by the way, the Baldecan Blessing only gives poise when it's activated. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's just get our HP. How much pretty split. So your HTD isn't doing... Well, fuck! I need to stop accepting hugs from strange women. Not doing me any favors, you know? Yeah, we still have so much to explore over here. I kind of hate exploring like in the flooded out areas, but yeah, there's stuff around the rims. The rim that we can go check out. If she's given you an HTD multiple times, is she really a stranger anymore? I mean, nuh-uh, look. Let's go get a... Go do Knife Catacombs, Dread. It'll be fun. Will it? Will it be fun?
Welcome.
Dread has a type, cold women that give me diseases.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you, Shavrash. For 43 months.
Driddly shake, driddly fire.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Well, you know, maybe you're hungry because your selection's shit. Have you considered that, Mr. Not Resident Evil 4 merchant? Huh? Wait, what is there a clip? She just hangs out, you know, back at the round table. We're looking pretty heroic right now. From this angle, we don't look like a mutant. We don't look like a mutant anyway. We just look like a Muppet. Kind of that was transmuted into human form. You know, like some kind of shitty B movie. Sort of a thing going on here. You got twig legs for sure. I mean, look. I don't know. I mean, I actually, in real life, I love leg day, but most people don't. So. Shut up, Link. Oh. Here! God, there's a lot of these! That's why, again, I can't even complain about the run to the jar phantoms. Because there's just, like, no other... There's no other runs you really gotta do. It's always like, walk 2 feet, there's your ruins. DLC soon. Okay. We got the whole map this time, huh? Except we kinda didn't, right? The fuck is this? What are these shenanigans? Remove the bacon. There's no... Shut up. All that red fungus can't be... No. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any more upgrade holes that we we can pick out here. Were there upgrade holes back this way that I missed out on? Is I think the best upgrade hole I've found so far. Kind of more up there, right? Are they? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like looking around, right? Most of the time you can just sort of glance around the cliffs and stuff. Especially before you found them. It gets kind of obfuscated more, right? Like once you actually know where they are on the map. But if you just look around, you can usually see like little cave entrances and that'll, like right there. That's an upgrade hole. That's probably kind of a useless upgrade hole for me though. What's an upgrade hole? Some people call them mines. But yeah, mines are where you get the, you know, the upgrade materials for your weapons. Principally. Anyway. But I don't see any here. Kind of empty. Aside from the one I already hit. Anyway. It'll be quick. They call it a mine. I feel that the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings movies have set a truly impossible standard for me when it comes to fantasy movies. I don't think there's a fantasy movie I've enjoyed since, like, just watching the Lord of the Rings movies as, like, a kid in middle school. It just feels like they utterly eclipse everything. You know? And I know some, you know, some Lord of the Rings fans, you know, they don't like the lack of Bombadil and stuff like that. And there's definitely some changes, but they really are just such excellent movies. He also set a standard with The Hobbit. What kind of standard? Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Fucking singing guy. Yeah, the extended editions are very, very nice. Who the f... Ah! Oh my god! Oh, no! Oh, no. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah. Where's the twinkles? Oh, really? Fuck you! God! Stop it! Cease the abuse! And let me just get in the bird ass, okay? Come on. God! It's so delayed! Oh, I was really hoping that would do it. Don't do it. All right, I'm gonna sip, and then you're gonna let me do it. And then see, you didn't follow through. Nope, nope, don't do it. All right, no, don't. Fucking birds. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. A crypt, woo! I love those. I am getting kind of like Oblivion Cave, Grogger ruins sort of vibes from this. These places, you know. I don't know. But they have stuff in them, so gotta do it. There's like 70 more. Yeah, stuff is nice. I do appreciate it when it's, you know, a little bit more unique. Nice rod, yeah. God damn, I love stuff. Hey, look, don't do it, little turds. Not bothering you. Yeah, you're like almost like an OG Dark Souls skeleton looking guy. There are a few of these that are interesting to go through. Yeah. Agreed, they aren't bad, but a bit too samey. Yeah. I mean, the general gameplay's fun, but it totally falls into that category of like, okay, here we go, you know. Which, I don't know, it's weird because the game is already so content-dense and varied. It's weird they bother, you know? You little rat bastard! Got a half an hour! We have a half hour! No, don't stretch at me. I don't give a shit. Just trying to butter me up. Bully what she can out of me, you know. So why do flowers have a fucking ion cannon anyway? I'm just... Is there like, is there a reason for that? Or... Like, yeah, in the lore, is there a reason why the flowers have an ion cannon? Or is it just because it's neat? I mean, it is fine either way. I'm just, I'm just wondering. Ion cannon. Because it's fun. It is fun. What's happening there? I don't even know what that is. There's something that's just taking damage over there, though. Did a skeleton get rotted? That's weird they can. So they just kind of get stuck in, like, hell, huh? Still get diseases and shit. They're just constantly, like, getting up and falling down. That sucks. Hey, could you stop, excreting stuff everywhere so I can smash you? Thank you. If only there was friendly fire. Can't run from it. It's extra nasty. They got the corpus. Huh? Such a nice enemy. Oh yeah. I love it. But again, it's very much in line with the design philosophy in this game, which is you're either going to cheese the game or you're going to be very patient or you get shit on. Those are your options. You got cheese, patience, or getting shit on. Fire pots, I don't know if I can make them. Can I? I guess I can. This is not technically combat, then? You better not ion cannon me while I'm doing this, you little piece of shit. Yeah, you gotta be a lot more patient here than in Dark Souls. Dark Souls gives you plenty of leeway to kind of freestyle it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, you don't get that as much here. Fire pots, it's not cheese. Whatever. They definitely want you to use more, like, throwables and stuff. Really? Man. I thought that was going down. Well. I got rot. I do. Still have most of my, stuff, though, so... Whatever. I don't know if I have one. Right? No, I guess I do. Rock goes fast, but I know. I experienced it yesterday. It's basically, what if toxic, but toxic-er? And, that seems to be where it's at. Toxic-er and red, yeah. shit! Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust these fucking messages. Was there isn't anything back here, right? I don't even know where it would be here. But I don't know which dungeon this is. Yeah. I don't trust these messages. These messages are full of shit. The most honest people are the tri-finger butthole individuals out there. And that, you know, that's about it. Stop reading them. Yeah. They're full of shit. Like right in front. What, in there? I don't know. Walls without torch can be illusionary. Okay, number 1, too. Here, I need to... Yeah. What do I need to make soap? The shackle? Yeah, I was gonna say soap, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of soap. So I'll just never use it. And then, you know, regret it, and then just end the game with a shitload of soap. Melted mushrooms. That's a weird one. Yeah. Ah! I just ate the bolus. Yeah. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. If only we knew where. If this is double Watch Dogs, I'm just... I don't know. I don't know if I can deal with double Watch Dogs. You know, like, I'm just like... You suck! Alright, I don't want to deal with this little furry piece of shit bullying me. Yes, I'm doing this! So I don't know, I'll just feed you like 10 minutes early, you little sack of shit. Okay. Looks like a Bloodborne boss or something. No track? Where was I fucking tracking it? Bagoosh? How does that... I shouldn't do this. Oh god. What is that? That don't look good. Huh. You're fighting your shadow. Wow! Slowest Bloodborne player character. Hmm. Makes sense, yeah. Was trying its best. Did I miss the double guard dogs? No double guard dogs. Mercifully. Mercifully. Hmm. Me and the boys having a cookout. How close am I actually? Pretty close. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Third-partied. It's a powerful jump. It's the knees, yeah. You might be right. Calmness ahead. Hmm. Skips the entire castle. Yeah. Most runes I've lost at once was like 6. Ouch. That sucks. This place is under a special event, so we can't really play the castle. Hmm. Barely any enemies. As in, you activated the event by going to the Atlas Plateau. Need to finish the little event first to reactivate it. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Another one? Just go to the end of the castle, do its thing, and the enemies will be back. Hello, Zoe. Hmm. Okay. Is that what I'm supposed to do, or do I go there to there and then drop down? Hmm. That looks, actually, yeah. I'm not sure this... Yeah, that's not feasible, I don't think. Hmm. Sure. I don't know. Let me see. I need to open the gates by getting in somehow. Or, yeah, I mean, it's whatever. You passed it. I passed what? I was actually going back to this. I was curious to see where this would take me. Oh, the way in. Wait, did it take me to the exact same thing? I don't know. There's just a rock path at the foot of the wall. His Twitch is, Vinx, and he's doing, Project Zomboid. Just do what you... Yeah, but, I mean, well, what is that, by the way? I mean... I'm not sure I figured that out myself. Visions of Ida. Halo Choir Castle. Butt Slam. Oh, you can get up here, huh? You know, I wasn't sure if you could, and, I don't like that you can. Okay, the way they interact with stairs and shit is not my favorite. Oh wow. I didn't think that was a wind-up for an attack. I totally misinterpreted that. Yeah, I noticed the friendly fire. Okay. You want them to gently walk up the stairs? Nah, I just don't want them half glitching through the stairs. But still, like, you know. Yeah. Did you never activate, Godric's Great Rune? Wait, didn't I trade that in? For this axe? Isn't that where it went? I mean, like, what do you mean? Different thing. Yeah, the remembrance. A tutorial would have shown you what we're talking. Yeah, but I hate those. Any kind of full screen tutorial. I'm no. Those just feel so out of place to me. But I heard him rushing me. I wonder if I can just, like, poison him. 5, huh? That's not likely. So you got a boss soul and a great rune, which you have to activate in the Great Tower of the region. Yeah, didn't even work. There we go. What the fuck? Oh man, are you kidding me? It's so tough for me to get used to some of these movesets. Somebody taught a lion to wield the sword. They're so big it's honestly it's the same thing where there's just so many like weird fucking delays. In previous FromSoft games, aside from some bosses, you could kind of just you'd get like you get a feel for how to deal with enemies, right? But in this game, every enemy has like a almost like a boss-sized little puzzle that you have to kind of get used to just to beat them. Except for like I guess like the total bozos. Man, no stunning, huh? Like at the very beginning. Otherwise, it's just something you gotta work around. And it feels like I'm constantly fighting my natural inclinations, where I'll see him start obviously winding up, but it's like me playing with my dog, and I'm like, I'm gonna get you, you know, and like, am I gonna get you now, you know, like, it's like the delay is, the delays are especially comical when they're like hanging in the air and what have you. But you know, it is what it is. It helps keep things challenging. We trained him wrong on purpose, as a joke. Oh, shit. There we go. Dropped all kinds of little bits. They don't respawn. That's genuinely kind of surprising. I don't think they're that bad, those guys. I mean, some of the stuff that already I've seen, like, I'd rather fight those guys than rune bears, you know? Rune bears fucking suck. Ah, okay. It bothers me how they're with the tiny head, like the big body. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. I haven't really seen a bear enemy like that before. You're just falling into Lafo's trap. Oh, he's just sitting there laughing at you. Hmm. Laffo once tried to seduce a drawbridge and lost. You know, why do these assholes put handles on the doors if you can't even open the doors? Like, I mean, it's because of the special event, they locked their door. They do a trolling.
As a fellow combatant, allow me to introduce myself. Blythe. Warrior. Now, we find ourselves pitted against Radahn, once the strongest of the demigods. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. A path forged by sword and fang. Nothing to do but wait until the festival begins.
Hey, lady. What's up? Very common pose in this game. This, like, arm grabbing.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Yeah, I saw.
Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know
This one is, but that was the guy up there.
Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist...
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins. Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
That's weird.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
This one boss, you might want to use summons, but you do you. Oh, nice! I just got a Somber 5. I think that means I can go level that shit up, assuming, actually, well... I don't really know what's going on here, because, there's like a fog gate on the way back. No summon? No, yeah. I'm planning on it. I just don't know where I'm gonna go if I teleport away on account of that. No, it's just that, like, again, summons are more like you just want to fuck around with friends, or you kind of just want to blow through bosses to level up characters, you know. You can summon mid-fight, and twice for each summon. Lion-ass pieces of shit. I think summons had a cool feel. This was the boss they had to nerf.
Well, where have you been? I took you for no matter it. Lay out your arms then.
Cool. Boxes used to be bugged. I didn't even know you could summon. Oh, well done. I think it's pretty fucking unlikely I'm gonna be doing this first try.
Champions! Welcome!
To the arena! Okay.
The festival is nigh!
Oh, I have to wait for the whole spiel?
Mightiest demigod of the shattering awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
That really is a weird phrase to be used here. Grab that great rune!
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival. Before we begin, allow me.
Yeah.
But now. Oh, gathering the celeb.
Strange phrasing, for sure. Yeah, gotta love chum as a word. Wow. Behold, suffering. I mean, honestly, it does depend on context. But there's very few people that can get away that get a chum pass. You know, most people they have no business saying the word chum. You know, like if you're fucking Adam West, or you happen to be Adam West, either one. You know, it does transfer upon intercourse the ability to do this. But if you're Adam West, you can say chum. Otherwise, like I don't want to hear chum. If you're Adam West, you get a pass. No one else should be using the term chum. It's terrible. Only people you're chummy with. Okay. Alright, I can lock on at that range. I was, like, kind of unsure. Oh, wow! Wait, still? Okay, they're shooting up in the air, and then there's like, what the fuck is that? Not there. Can I do this? Another delay. Gonna be tough. So delayed! Can I do this? Oof. Yeah. This is not gonna be an easy one for me, I feel. I'm not seeing a ton of opportunities to get a charged R2, and I probably shouldn't try. Yeah. If I stick to them, it's not the worst. But yeah. Not two-handing. It wouldn't let me two-hand before I got in the fucking arena for some reason. I don't know why. Wouldn't let me change my, wouldn't let me change my grip. Enjoy your points. I'm not sure how to totally avoid that. Hello. I can't really see what he's doing. Hmm. No. No. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. It's like I don't know. I really struggle with a lot of bosses, keeping them just in camera. You know? Even with lock-on and everything in this game. Because, you know, you generally want to be close to them, but if you're close to them, you can't really see them. And it makes it kind of difficult to, you know, get used to it. This is a big boss, yeah. Even smaller bosses in certain arenas have this this issue, though. Okay. I almost just want to restart. That's... We have an item there. Hmm. Well, nearly. It really helps to learn to fight unlocked, but they move around so erratically. I do fight unlocked in like Dark Souls 1, but you can't. I don't know. That seems way more difficult of a proposition. In Elden Ring. Like, I don't even know what I just got hit by there. Something. Oh, that was not even... whatever. I don't know. Feel that horse. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could just roll through it. Maybe I can.
Can we take a moment to appreciate how amazing his horse is? That poor thing has a strong enough back to carry even you through this game.
Thank you for the bits, Bellicosity. I am so sad now. Yeah, I don't know. Even before he starts adding in the mix-up stuff, it's genuinely kind of hard to see what he's doing. Hello, Wyvern. Yep. So we get spears. I feel like that's not okay, you know, just go ahead and do it again. Let me. So are the spears arrows? I don't know. They nerfed this boss because people cried how hard it was. He doesn't seem to be doing anything too crazy. It's just that I can't see what he's doing. So I can't, like, take... It's not even like I can learn the tells of the boss. Unless, I don't know, unless his crotch does different stuff. Because I'm basically... We're living in his crotch. That's pretty much all that's visible. Cute little horse makes me smile. Ah. Hmm. You don't like his crotch? It's just not very informative, you know? Jesus. He's still going, by the way. Oh yeah, nope. No NPC summons, yeah. I always try to do bosses the first time without summons. Summons are clearly part of the design, though, for this, but still.
Is available for this fight. The gimmick is using the dozens of summoning signs on the field marked by the ethereal banners to
I know.
an NPC army.
Yeah. I feel, I kind of, yeah, that is, I bet using, Torrent would probably make it a lot easier. I know I can use my horse, but, using my horse in combat feels awkward as shit to even kill basic enemies, to me. So it doesn't really feel, like, super appealing to use for a boss. Even though that is... I'm sure, you know, like, what is desired here. Well, I tried to see if I could just, like, speed that. I'm just not big on the mounted combat. It feels clumsy to me. It's better than most mounted combat, don't get me wrong. But I still don't like it. That's not really why I'm here. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's when he does it. Okay. I thought he just didn't do it because I wasn't in range. Because I haven't really seen him from any distance other than, like, being embedded in the guy's crotch, you know? Yeah. Ah, that's bad. Would you not, though? Ah, that's not a big punish moment, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Man's gone to college. His horse, is stuck up this dude's groin. You can summon patches. I feel like summoning patches to any kind of fight is just like the worst idea. Gonna ask him to do your taxes or something next? Like, I don't know. He's not exactly a solid, trustworthy gentleman, right? Yeah, I don't know. Let me try it on horseback. I should give it more of a go, but I don't know. Yeah, it feels it just I feel so limited. I thought I could. That sucks you in too. Jeez. You don't get iframes on Gorseback. Yeah, no, I shouldn't. Reading, no, but you don't. I don't even know what hit me. Because as far as I could tell, I was in that dude's taint. And in the dude's taint, he was doing something around... he was doing stuff around him, like in a circle. But I got hit. I don't know. Patches, no joke, seems like he would be a great accountant. So many loopholes to scam money away from the government. I don't know how good Patches would be, right? He's a little too blatant. I think that's his problem. I don't know if Patches could get away with being like a church mega pastor or something, you know? He doesn't have the hair for it, number one. How is that still going? I don't know how to dodge that part, like, at all. I was trying to see if I could consistently get him to do something, but he's not doing that for me. I'm gonna accidentally end up summoning someone. This fucking rate. Ah, this is too slow. I actually was hoping he would do that. I was so ready that I wasn't ready! Is there a lore explanation why he doesn't have feet? Did Scarlet Rot make him lose them? Well, you know. Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep my shitty pun to myself this time. I'll give you guys a pass. Oh, thank Christ! Oh. Really? Huh. Seems like he hits me there. I don't know. Right there, rather. Like, no matter what I do. Oh, man! Fuck! I hate that. These supposedly charismatic Blink be able to talk really loud. I guess. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah. Why did I think that was safe? Yeah, no. Only one there. Then one. Oh. That I could, fit in two, I shouldn't have. We're gonna do the thing. Wow, I can dodge that. That's hard. Or I suck at it. Or both. Wow. Well. Can I drink there? Hmm. His moveset is, very, very... It's not that bad, it's just that, again, sometimes it's just hard to see what's even going on. Which is a bit less of an issue, I guess, if you're on horseback visually, but again, I feel just so uncomfortable fighting anything that's not like a chinchilla on horseback. That, doing it for something like this seems questionable at best. You know? Man, he did that as I got close, too. Patches, get the fuck out of here, man. I can't even fucking see. Yeah, the visual clarity in this fight is... Otherwise, it seems kind of fun. Oh yeah, that one. Can I do that there? Yeah. I hate that one. I like never dodged that right. Like, what the fuck was that? What, is he wearing a cod piece? Did his dick hit me? Why did I even get smacked? Ah! Trying to get the timing on that right. I feel like that's actually probably going to be one of the easier ones when it flicks. That was supposed to kill you. I didn't have anything else to pop in the moment, so... Yeah. I do not, no. Wow. He does not do that often. Oh. Oh man, I did not want to pop that. I had it selected from last time. That's a real shame. Yeah. Most of us remember the first time we were nuked from orbit fondly. Thank you for the follow. With bullying the weak on Gorseback. Thank you. Man. I even tried, like, a delay in my timing there, but... Oh, again? Fuck, okay. I ate everything there. Ah. Oh, don't fucking do that. Oh no, I didn't want that. Fuck. Okay, so just keep rolling, I guess. Okay. Yeah, he, like, never does that. Like, past the, very beginning spot there. It really, it sucks so much when you get tagged on the way in. I don't even really know, the ideal way to deal with that. You normally won't do that. Ugh. He's suddenly doing it a hell of a lot more, I'll tell you what. Yeah. He heard you. Yeah, he wasn't doing it almost at all. And now he's doing it a lot. Can we still summon patches in this fight? Yeah. I realized, like, I almost wish I started off on horseback, you know? Can I go in on horseback, or does it not let me do that? Because that'd be nice. Hmm. Sadly, no. You can't warp on torrent. That's what I thought. But... God, the momentum shifts and what have you sometimes are just... that much. Should have just waited. Please don't start casting shit. Thank you, at least. I didn't roll right, but... I'd rather deal with this. What the fuck did I even... You got... That catches, like, so far in. Like, you can definitely feel the contempt in this game for, like, people that would strafe into, like, spots. Wow, that hit? Damn. That's tough. But yeah, you can definitely feel the contempt for, people that would strafe into, like a boss's crotch, you know, and like take a break in there. And I'm used to that. My break room is in the boss's crotches, you know? So it fucks with me. I'm so used to doing that. But there's some of these attacks will catch me in there. Most of them don't, but some of them do. And that's kind of all it takes. We hug those crotches, yeah. I mean, I'm building like a log cabin in most of these bosses' crotches, at least before this game. You could do a lot of just like, essentially, you know, strafing or walking to... Again, like, get some surprising safe spots to heal or whatever, but kinda isn't, kinda isn't a thing in this game as much. Like, this boss is one of the ones that's been most effective on. Most of the other ones, it's like, fucking forget about it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that was not on the right foot. Rum understands how people play their games, yeah. They do. Like, it's kind of annoying, but I get why it's there, and it does help to keep things fresh, you know. The only boss fight so far that, again, can just totally get fucked is the stupid duo watchdog fight. That was just mystifyingly bad. But everything else has been pretty neat. You know, I feel like some of the times when it's like I'm doing the best, you know? At least I'll feel like I'm doing the best. That's when, that's when he does that, and it, like, tilts me, honestly. Just taking that little bit of damage there. Man! Fuck. They had to cut back. It does. It tilts me on the way in, and then it's like, well, I already have to heal to avoid, some of these one-shots. Ugh. I thought I could finally hit him there. I don't know why. Oh. Bot number 5. I was trying to lock on him, but like, I don't know, sometimes the lock on distance is fucking weird. I'll just take it. Did summon patches? Nah. There we go. I hate that one. Because it lasts so long and perfectly tracks. Oh, I hate it. And then I get... Oh, great. Yeah. I thought I could walk and hit there, but nope. Well, yeah, I know summons make things easier. Like, I don't know, it's not a... I thought I maybe had enough time for 2 and I wouldn't suggest it if it did. Alright, I don't even know. Where is he? He's not here. I'm not sure where he is on the hill. I just know he's somewhere here on the hill. Well, yeah, it's a bleed weapon, and bleed seems broken as fuck in this game. It always is. It was always good, but yeah, bleed seems ridiculous. So it probably would be easier. Somehow I still think this is Patch's fault. You know, actually, can I upgrade my... I might be able to upgrade my site. If it bleeds, it succeeds. Yeah, bleed is just... Yeah. It's almost like they somehow looked... Oh, no, I only have 1. I have 1 and then... Okay, I thought I had 2 for some reason. I didn't realize I had that in a 6. Never mind. Yeah, no, bleed is just disgusting. So some of the bleed weapons, like, and it's not even like the scythe is one of the more egregious ones. Like, man, that one katana, like, what the fuck? The hell are they smoking? That is crazy. But yeah, I don't know. It might honestly... I can try it. It's not like it's not, you know, doable with the axe, but I might prefer it. Rivers of Blood. Scythe is fair. I don't think the Scythe is... Yeah, I wouldn't say the Scythe is really that busted. You can't attack that fast with it. I don't even know why that hit. Kind of tempted just to let myself get killed, because if... Okay, I'm gonna let myself get killed. I don't know why. Thought I was doing it, but I guess not. Mr. Drama here. Really? I gotta wait for that? What an asshole. What an asshole. Patches is on the hill somewhere. Like, near him. But, yeah. It's after it's nerfed. That's crazy. Rivers of Blood was my baby! It looks just gross. Just absolutely gross. At least basing it off of fighting the pot, the red, the pot, red phantoms. That seemed disgusting. Like, absolutely disgusting. 75% of PvPs. Yeah, I feel like, I really hope, no judgment, I used Moonveil. Ugh. I feel every time I look over at the stream, you're fighting a different boss. I've been on this one for a minute. But, there's a lot of bosses in this game. I do worry, like, what is the distance between, like, the bottom, the mid, and the top tier weapons in this game? He's still going. Ah! You can, yeah, no, I'm not saying PvE. PvE, you could use your fist, I'm sure. If you got comfortable enough, you know? Like, without a fist weapon, just, like, literally fist. But, yeah, that's not really healthy if there's just, like, 4 weapons that are just, like, actually that insanely busted. That's kinda... I hope that's not an accurate assessment. It's kinda hard to tell, though. Owie. Are you gonna hit me with that? Ah! Shit. Usually does the foot stomp there. Didn't fucking this time, though. There he is. Please don't cast shit. Don't do it. Oh. See, to me, it's like I'm dodging that, but, you know, game disagrees, game wins. Yeah, he does that every time if I live in his crotch. Which it's like, dude, I got a lease! Come on! Okay. Well, that ain't good. And I missed. The lingering. Oh. Patches, I'm not focused on patches. Patches is, if he was at the beginning, I'd just summon him for shits and giggles to see what he'd do and then just let him die. Or, you know, he's probably summons as a red phantom and tries to kill you or something. Yeah. Yeah. It's way too inconvenient to, like, get to him. Like, shit, I don't know where he's at. Not a lot of distinctive landmarks aside from, you know, the guy. Right? Stamina, please. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Like, I kind of wish I could just make it so there's no fucking phantoms on the field, because they don't help the visual clarity. When you're rolling around with no intention of summoning shit anyways, and then your vision's blocked by, you know, fucking patches popping up. I don't know. I'm not gonna summon. It's not about that. It's just about, that's how I've done every boss in the in any game that they've released, right? The first time I play through, I play without summons. I mean, I'm sure if we summoned, he'd have been dead a long ass time ago. But fuck! I knew alright, just kill me. I don't want, let me just die and go on, because I need all my tears. I need all my tears. I need all my tears. They are easy mode. They are, but sometimes you know, you're just like, I want to get through this boss to get to the next box to get this character up and running, or you just kind of want to have more relaxed play with like friends or whatever. But summons are absolutely easy mode. That's always how it's been. It's not explicitly labeled as such. But yeah, that's always been the option there. Although this boss in particular is quite clearly designed with them in mind. Hence why they're fucking everywhere. right? But, he's also kind of fun. Like, I don't hate the boss. I hate the camera here. But the boss is fun. Oh, yeah. I always forget about that last one because it looks so fucking unnatural to me. I'm like, alright, he's so far away. He's done. Oh. Can I drink here? I don't know. It's in his crotch! Directional rolls are so important in this fight. It's interesting. Can I drink? Okay. Even if I roll there, I'm not sure how to avoid that last hit. It always nails me. Wait, he can do that, like, again? Ah. His name is, Leonard. He's a good boy. It would help if you, could lock the camera to his knees or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the solution is. 'Cause... yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to keep all the relevant parts of a boss, like, on screen at any given moment, and... again, it's better on horseback here, for sure. With the boss, visibility, but... oh, man. Yeah, okay. I don't even wanna bother unless I... could you just shoot me with this? What are you doing, you fucking clown? I just want to go in with all of my, my Crimson Tears. We need to zoom out. Zoom out would do it. I mean, I guess you wouldn't get to see the player that clearly, but I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but most of the time I am looking at the boss as opposed to my own character. But yeah. There are people who no-hit this, how? Because it is a pattern, right? You get down the pattern, and you also understand at what points... because a lot, you know, some of these bosses absolutely input read, you know? Kind of like fighting game bosses. You just kind of... you just do it enough, you gotta... yeah, and if you have a talent for picking up that kind of stuff, right? It obviously also helps. There's no, like, guaranteed damage at any part here. It's just... you need good reactions and, experience. And reactions are probably less important here. Because there's a lot more instances where, if you just react to movement, This game bites you in the ass. Right? You can't just go off of reactions in this game at all. That does not work. A lot of Dark Souls, it does. You can absolutely just, kind of watch the hand, look for, you know, or the tail or whatever's dangerous. And go from there. Yeah, I don't know how to delay the dodge there. I always fuck that up. Yeah, see there, it's like, visually to me, it like, at some points it doesn't really make sense how I'm taking damage, but I'm not seeing it from the cleanest perspective. So it's kind of hard to tell. The real boss is the horse. The whole reason the character learned this horse. Besides the 6 dudes. Oh man, that sucks. I shouldn't have gone for that because I just don't have any stamina now. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Can I get away with this? I need to stop. Now? Okay. Shit. Oh. Yeah. I enjoy everything about this character except for the fight. Hello, Slayer. I even think the fight's fun. I think his moveset's fun. Although, you know, clearly with all the summon signs, this was maybe thought of as like kind of, like more of a group boss fight kind of a thing. He doesn't really feel like he's like necessarily tuned for that or anything. Granted that I guess this is after he was nerfed or whatever. But, I don't mind him. He seems fun. Again, give me shit like this over dual fucking watchdogs any day of the fucking week. They can keep that shit in the vault, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. Because of my positioning, he did that. I haven't even really tried jump attacks, because he feels more like a conventional Dark Souls boss to me, I guess. Well, this is the best I've ever done. Now I can choke like someone needs to give me the fucking Heimlich maneuver. Wow, that does a lot of damage. More damage than I was anticipating. Oh, man. Can I heal or no? I don't know what this does. I have the other flask. Fucking what? Okay, that's not good. Ah. That has a real lingering hitbox, don't it? Maybe if I would have rolled at him, that would have been okay. No, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't have done that. Wow, he's still fucking going! Okay, well that's some shit I didn't even know he could do. I didn't even know he could do. I didn't know he was gonna Psycho Crusher my ass. That was tough. He's one of the most unique boss fights in the game, to be frank. Most of them have repeats or straight up from past games. Yeah. But yeah, he's a fun one. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it took too long. I don't know how to... Yeah, I wish I knew how to dodge that. Like, there's, like, definitely, like, a delay there that I'm just totally flubbing. I haven't even done it accidentally. Like, I've tried to vary it, you know, but... Can I drink? Okay. I could drink and hit. He gave me a while there. He gave me a hot minute. I drink. Okay. To me, that doesn't look like it hits me at all. Visually, you know? Like, that move in particular, when I get caught by it, I'm just like, whatever. Like when he does like the top spinning thing where then he jumps off and then comes back real quick. I see that. That I just don't get. It's just like he suddenly has proximity damage. That's not good. Oh, no. I shouldn't have. I thought that was a save point, but I... Yeah, no. No, I totally misread that part. I was hoping to get another bleed, and I didn't. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna keep doing that, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Nah. You're not seeing how the bosses react to ranged? I mean, I feel like you're probably gonna have more opening on most bosses with ranged. Like, even if you play more up close, there's more points in which they're just far enough away where you can't attack them where you would be able to hit with, like, magic or whatever. It does seem like the game incentivizes, hybrid characters rather than, like, more pure melee. Nothing wrong with that. Or just fast weapons, I guess, like katanas. Because otherwise there's just not as many openings. Well, not a promising start, but, yeah. Not a promising start, no. Fire bombs are slow as fuck. So that's not, it's hardly a replacement. And although their arc and everything it's better than it used to be, it's still not very good. It's fine for killing, more stationary enemies. But, yeah. Yeah. I either get killed almost immediately. That's another thing. In general, this game, there was a lot more, like, touch-and-go boss fights in previous From Software titles. In this game, you're either gonna pretty much get it, or you're gonna die. Like, really fast. There's no in-between. You didn't necessarily have to learn the movesets of a lot of bosses. It feels way more required here. You know? Patches would have soloed the boss by now. They're a lot more aggressive. In a number of ways. I mean, they've gone with more aggressive bosses ever since Dark Souls 1. Like 2, 3, Bloodborne, all them had way more aggressive bosses. But there's also, like, again, there's like, wait, what? Oh, I didn't want to fucking, okay, no. I didn't mean to summon you. I thought, I kind of absent-mindedly, it is very easy. It is very easy. He's still running in there! Yeah, crafting item brain picked up the summon. Yeah, well, that's the thing. This game really encourages mashing triangle when you're going around. It's like, there's like fucking flowers and shit everywhere. So if you want the flowers and shit, you have to hold your controller like a weird, like, anthropomorphic crab monster and, be, like, mashing triangle as you're going around. Yeah, it would be great if there was just some mod that... Was my angle wrong? I don't know why I get hit sometimes, because, like, my timing is, like, the same, but... Yeah, no, I'm not. Hoarder mindset. I really hate your, chest armor. What are you talking about? Can't you remap controls? That's not the problem. The problem is you always need to be mashing buttons as you're going around because there's just shit all over the place. That's just kind of busy work to pick up. It'd be better if you just, if you're in range, just pick up the flowers, right? Just pick up the flowers. Don't make me mash triangle or whatever. Make right trigger the roll button. I have a circle as my roll button going back, like, you know, 10 over 10 fucking years now. I'm not about to change that. Make Estus B. Man, why am I getting hit all of a sudden? It found that one spot, huh? This spot is... Yeah, the opening of this fight is my least favorite part of it. I hate it. Otherwise, this fight's pretty cool. I just tend to get tilted on the way in. Well... the out of stamina experience. I rolled even. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. That's fucking crazy. Like, do you have to just... Do I, like, run in briefly and then roll? I don't know if... Roll forward? I guess. That's fucking brutal. I think I would have got hit by that. I don't know, it's like he's getting better at shooting! Fucking hell. He's learning. And I'm unlearning. I thought I had time for 2 there. Maybe I've just been getting lucky. Depends what he's doing. Patches, you piece of shit. I'll summon Patches just to see what happens. Let's see what happens. I didn't have the opportunity before, honestly. What are you doing, Patches? Did he just start running? Where the fuck did Patches go? Or did he, like, just return to his world? Yeah, I was about to say, Patches is not the kind of guy to help out here. I just wanted to see. Love you, Patches, you fuck. I'd run too, yeah. He's like, fuck this. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's about... I either expected him to do that, or, to be like a red phantom in disguise that would attack you. He inflicted massive morale damage on the boss. Yeah, he just yeah, that's great. Why am I getting hit? I'm getting hit like every fucking time. I'm not good at dodging at all on horseback, though. Then I could heal there. Use horse roll? It doesn't feel natural to me at all. Happy Veterans Day to fellow vets. Simply say no to getting hit. That's the secret, huh? I hate that. Okay, I was hoping that there was iframes there. I actually didn't know. Turns out, survey says no. Yeah. Can I heal now? No. God damn it. I just can't even get in the fucking rhythm anymore. Shit. Yeah. You lost me a whole 3k points. Well, I mean, there's usually a reason. The bosses in this game are very reactive to what you're doing. So it's entirely off of your positioning. That's the thing, that the realization that made Market so much easier for me, ultimately, and doable, is just how I could use that to kind of control the pacing of the fight. Oh, that's unfucking fortunate. Well. Oh. Yeah. If you don't end up in the right spot, it just feels like you're constantly, I don't know, struggling to even tread water in the fight. No, I am not connected. Yeah, it's so demotivating when you get nailed at range like that. Stupid boss being sassy. No horse, run in and summon. I don't summon. At least not now. Once I, you know, after the first playthrough, it's whatever. The first playthrough, I don't summon. And this fight, although, again, they clearly intended that to be a part of it. It's fine. Is it easier to do it this way? No. Man, he came out swinging there. Usually he's like, let me slowly take this out, you know. Yeah, you shouldn't have done that. I am really struggling to get in the right position, because if you, this is a very positional boss. If you're just like a little bit off, that means that you're not getting openings, that some of his attacks will catch you when you're rolling even in kind of the right direction. It does have a sprint. It just doesn't feel good to use to me. What the fuck? Okay, no, it's alright. Alright. But thank you for the follow. I can't believe that shit caught me, though. Fucking bullshit. The fuck was that? Yeah, see, I'm slightly off, so even when I'm trying to dodge to the left. Can I heal now? I think I can, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to be. Right there. That's unfortunate. Oh man, I'm in shit. I don't understand what hits me there. Yeah, that's tough. That's like the most health he has ever had going into this next phase. Wow, that was with the flask too. I was hoping I could dodge that. No, that wasn't the right spot. That's right. Because ideally I want the bleed to happen right before he jumps, just to... make my life easier, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. For some reason, I thought it was the... Oh, man. That hurts. That hurts more. A master of procrastination and... Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of off. Yeah. You end up in that roll catch spot, and it fucking sucks. Never mind the Napoleon Dynamite swing. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that swing, but I was just like, how the fuck did the tracking do me dirty to that extent? I thought he was about to jump off, but... So I was like, well, let me try to get the damage. Oh, he was. He was just in the middle of his spiel still. You gotta, so okay, you gotta give him... It isn't, yeah, just like an HP threshold thing. The orbital strikes you at spawn. I never tried dodging that from that far away. It's a little bit harder. I'm trying to see if I maybe can be more aggressive and get like 2 procs of bleed in, but it seems like it's just like 1 proc, and I get to choose when it happens. Maybe. I shouldn't have. I couldn't even, like... Wait, what? Really? Man. That is tilting. They don't give you any time to capitalize on that at all. Can you fucking drink? Man, they lingering. Yeah, no, not there either. Oh, that is... No, that's just... That is... It is so tilting. You get, like, no time to capitalize on that. And most of the time, he's gonna be... I don't know. He's gonna be facing a different direction. But you just don't get any... If you stance break him, like... And you're not already in front of him. That wouldn't have... It doesn't matter if it would have... It wouldn't have killed him. It would have done, like, a decent amount of damage, and it would have been closer. Instead, it was just tilting. It would have been better if it honestly didn't happen. At all? Because it's just kind of frustrating. No. I keep trying. Now I'm trying to think, like, should I be, like, trying to stance break him? Because I wasn't even going for that. I mean, if I can get a bleed and stance break, then that can make a huge difference for the, you know, the second phase. And if I can minimize the second phase, that'd be nice, because, I don't know, he's got a bunch of shit that catches me that I can't really see that well. At the range where I have to be to hit him. That isn't really the case. In the first phase, it was rough to pick up, but like, so it like, okay. Just, I mean. Man, that move is my favorite. I'm in the wrong spot. Gonna get roll caught. Yeah, we're just smashed. Did that horsey have like 6 legs? His? I honestly don't know. I guess it's a little different at the very beginning. And then that just throws me off. Yeah. How drunk are you? It is a psychological, like, if I get hit with that arrow, I'm kind of done. Because you have to, within a certain time frame, actually, I don't even care. Within a certain time frame of coming in, you gotta, you gotta cast and be moving, otherwise, he's gonna be able to hit you. At least 8 legs. I don't know. Yeah, like now, am I already gonna get hit? No? Okay, there we go. Yeah. I shouldn't have. I usually dodge that attack in particular, so it looked kind of unfamiliar from that angle, because I'm usually all up in his ass. I keep thinking that, like, one roll there is good, but you gotta do 2 rolls. Oh. Yeah, it's so frustrating getting hit by that, because there's like this, you can use like the rule of the second it comes out, you press the button for every other part of it except for the very beginning. If you're fast enough though, you can use that rule, but if you're a little bit slow, then you can't. Ah. I shouldn't have done that either. make it kind of harsh to... Yeah, no, that would not be pleasant. I thought maybe 3 there, because I got there so early. I thought I could walk to safety. Oh. Jeez. No, the boss is cool. The boss is cool. Are you playing on a roller coaster? I have essential tremor. I have never wobbled that much. I have essential tremor. So if I get excited or happy or angry or whatever, anything that's not kind of like my default state of being, right? Basically I'm shaking a little bit. And it'll be more or less noticeable depending on my emotional state. It's not really like a big deal, doesn't really change too much, honestly. But it is a thing. Man. Oh yeah, if I do that, he'll 100% drink there. Or if I drink there, he'll 100% do the smash. It's just like with Margit and the dagger throwing. That's just you get punished for not drinking behind. Because there I could have like attacked him, and I don't think he would have done that. Even. And yeah, okay. There's times where he's like far enough away from me where I can get away with it, but that is so tilting. So tilting I just drank my flask early. Oh well. Emotional support, horsey. That never blocks what I needed to. Like, not a single time, you know? See, I was like, I think I'm far enough away from the foot for it not to be a problem, but the foot also has like a shockwave attack. That is a problem. I got tunnel visioned in on the bleed. Now he's gonna jump. Diaper warrior for life. No, it's all good. No, it's nothing with the game setup. I'm not on a roller coaster. It's all good. Usually, that's honestly, yeah, the worst part of it is usually shaking like that has other connotations, which aren't necessarily accurate, right? Playing from the ISS, yeah, not exactly. And yeah, later hyperventilator. Oh shit, what did I do? I turned on my fucking lantern. God, all right, yeah, just kill. I just all right. The lantern. I don't know about the lantern, right? I don't know. Turning on my lantern is not a good way to open this. Fuck. Now I can see. I mean, all right, maybe this is the secret lantern tech, right? The lantern tech, you know, you're letting me down so far, but yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling lantern tech. Yeah, lantern tech, questionable. I don't know about lucky flashlight. Yeah. It increases the intensity. Well, yeah. Lantern didn't fail. You failed lantern. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. What did this, I mean, that's not really how these games are played. But yes, faster weapons would absolutely be easier. Because there's more openings. This isn't the slowest weapon, though, or anything. It's just not like a katana or a dagger or like a straight sword. Or something like that. Are you gonna jump before I can... Okay. No, I had all the time in the world. Man, that is, that's tough to dodge. You just don't want to be in front of him. Maybe it's easier to see to tell. You know, if you weren't, like, embedded in his weenus. But we're in there, you know? We're seeing if this guy, you know, we're close enough to this guy where we know if he subscribes to Manscaped and gets the ball sack deodorant, right? That's the level of intimacy that we share with this boss, based on our operating range. Like, uses Bond number 2. That's the thing, though. I don't really know why. Just like wash, but you know, whatever. Maybe there's like a stinky ball syndrome or something, and then those people like benefit from it, right? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you.
21 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rickstein 50. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Slova. Oh God! Fuck! Oh, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's actually a thing, Joe. One of the best ways to make money is that it's successful. You know everyone's laughing at your nose hair, huh? You got to buy this special nose hair trimmer, you know, just in case someone looks around in there. You don't want to be fucking embarrassed, right? As bad as having a filthy bathroom, having a poorly shaved nose. Hmm? I bet you haven't even considered whether or not, you know, your friends, romantic interest, family members, what they think about your nose hair. Fuck. Well, this is the most disastrous start. No! Look. Okay. Yeah, see, I tried. Hey, you want to jump at me? I like that. I'm gonna drink. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? Oh. I wasn't even sure if that was his ass or crotch. But I guess that was crotch. Ah. I was not in the right position and I did not dodge at the right times. Or there. Or there, probably, right? No, I'm good. I mean, I was confident. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I should probably, go bring my dag out. Might as well get that out of the way, just so I can focus on that. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Okay. I mean, the bot was basically trying to argue that murder isn't murder when I do it. So... Yeah, it's pretty biased in my favor. You know? I don't know why. It also... it seems like it doesn't work, unless I'm locked on. Maybe it's just because my timing's a little... Yeah, just, let's get into this on the right foot. Thank you, Araratu.
Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right.
Monkey Island was a lot of fun. Glad I played that one. Well, fuck. His... Oh my god, He's... He's fun, though. Yeah, he's neat. I'm a fan. I am kind of wondering, would I be better off with that? Or should I just use this? Is there kind of... The regen talisman, it does help. Like, it's not huge, but it is real. Oh. I don't even know. I don't think it changes anything. I don't think it gives me, like, an extra, like, attack or anything. Maybe, yeah. Maybe if I just double up. He's tough. Finding that perfect spot and then staying there is, not something I have, found myself to excel at here. I drank? I probably shouldn't have. He's not calming down. Yeah, no. If I'm in front of him, just... he will snap to it. Ran out of stamina. I was a little bit off. And if you're off at, like, the beginning of it, then, like, you don't get... I hate that move. What is he doing that's catching me? Because I don't have to deal with it, like, every time, but man, if he decides to bring that out, I'm in, like, deep shit. Hmm. I can't even get one hit in there? Fuck's sakes! Okay. I shouldn't have even gone for that. I got lucky that didn't, oh. I ran out of stamina. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That time already? Well. Oh, well. Yeah, man. Nah. Yeah. You know, I'm honestly, I don't know. How tough would that even be to achieve here? I don't know how much of a difference that'll make. Either way, actually. Yeah. 2 arrows dead, huh? Okay. Definitely makes a difference in terms of how many hits I can take. I don't know how it's gonna play out when I'm up close, because I'm just wondering with some of these attacks, it feels like if I just had a little bit more, I'd have an easier time of it. In the way of iframes. That went well, yeah. Fast roll won't help much. I'm not sure I need a ton of help. But, does that still have to be going? Man. No. Yeah. It's it's the shining jewel of our equipment selection.
feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the tier 2, Laffo.
I was going to jokingly ask Dread not to beat this guy when I left to go out to dinner with the family, but I felt bad about saying that. I guess I got over it, though.
You little turd. Thank you for the tier 2. I was hoping I could roll before that popped. Because I think I was close to bleeding him, maybe. I feel naked now. I'm honestly thinking that, yeah, like the way I dodge it, just having like a couple of the extra iframes on the light roll might do more for me than the armor. Because I'm not even sure the armor really changes the amount of hits that he, you know, that I can tank from him. Whereas not getting hit at all sounds kind of sick, right? To me anyway, that sounds like a good deal. Now if I could just manage that part of it. Like right there, that's a lot easier, I feel. A lot of the roll catches he gets on me, aside from that foot, he's got that foot on me. I should not have done that, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to dodge that, though. That just feels like I get hit. Maybe if I roll forward there, I don't fucking know. Yeah, the when he pulls up too, I don't know. There's a couple of moments where I get hit. When in doubt, roll forward. Yeah. There's a couple of points. Have you tried butt slamming? Nah, I don't think butt slamming has a place here. As much as I hate to say it. I mean, I could do it for shits and giggles, right? I mean, it is weirdly strong at times. Hello, QZ. How you doing? It would be funny. It would be kind of funny if after all this I just gave him the ass 3 times and then he exploded. But he seems like a real boss. So I don't know if that's happening. I can't even see. You know, hop at me? Oh, you didn't. Okay, you know, it's... It'll do damage, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna bleed him out with our ass, though. I mean, there's moments where if we bide our time, we can go for it. The problem is, I think we need to hit him a lot for it to incapacitate him. You know? That's not good. Yeah. Simply attack him when it's bedtime. I'm still kind of sad about that time. I had him kind of low. And then we broke him, and it gave me like half a second to capitalize on it. Dodge with ass. I don't think ass dodging is the way. Did you have to do that there? God. And then he does this. It's so obnoxious. And I'm even, like... Beautiful. Yes! Let me ask you a question! Ah, I think I would need at least 3 asses within quick succession. Right? I think we need at least 3 asses within quick succession if this is gonna work. Which, I guess if I'm going for ass, maybe we should put on armor. I think it's probably better if I'm just like, you know, actually dodging and shit, but... You know, we'll see. Yeah, let's weigh that shit down. We're sending you 3 ass. Thank you. Oh, whoops. I turned on my lantern again. Alright, lantern tack, baby. I swear if I'm not locked on, I will get hit 100% of the time, and I don't understand. I don't understand why. Later, Solaire. This was a mistake. Or was it? Fuck you, ass! Okay. 3 S. 4 S! Oh no! 4 S! Come on, S! That wasn't enough! You got him demoralized! Fuck, he's gone! Alright. I was hoping I could bleed him. Okay. I was trying to see if I could stay closer, you know. Can I just do it? I really don't know what you're supposed to do. Because I thought left, right, and then add him, right? But it's not left, right, and add him. It's left, right, get fucking hit as far as I can tell, no matter what you do. Like when he does that, I don't get it. I don't get it. That has a 100% hit rate on me. Rolling back is not the way. Rolling to the side is what I did the first time. And that didn't work. And rolling at him also didn't seem to work. I don't even know what that leaves me with. More mana to power your butt. I mean, honestly, I don't know. If I don't want to give myself too much FP, because I will just spend it all on the butt, and the butt will become too much the focus of what I'm doing, and I know that's not good. Anyways, ass. Ass? It's got a really weird evasive hitbox. I love it. I don't understand it, though. We missed the ass. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I need to use it as a punish. I just need to use it in place of a punish. But yeah, I can't really see myself dropping tears. Not that tears matter for, like, the last phase, but they do matter for getting to the last phase. He lacks feet, yeah. I do. We need to be a little bit more careful. Like, where I can go for a jump attack, instead of jump attack, we use ass. That's just, like... That's the window. Some bosses, you can disrespect, and you can just ask them, and that's it. You know, but... This isn't one of them. Ass! I still kind of got punished for the ass. You know? That's rough. I was kind of hoping that was like a solid preemptive ass, but that ass was a mistake. Ass! See, I didn't believe in that ass. You could hear it. I knew that ass was a mistake before I did it. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta land 4 ass. Maybe 3 if it's literally back to back. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, right? I don't like if I have a moment to like flex on him, then yeah. Then we can do it just you know, damage him psychologically, but otherwise we should probably just, like, you know, play the game. Maybe replace that. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to replace the ass though. But I could probably get something more practical than the ass. Still going. Can I drink here? We can buff our scythe. I don't know, I'm just getting caught by everything. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know if it is. Because it says enhances your level. I am 63. I don't know, it feels about right for this guy. I'm not sure when he's normally done, but around here probably is about normal, I got to imagine. Like 56. Yeah. Oh, I can't even do that here. I'd have to go all the way back and then... Shut up, Grustic. Something about that hill. Wait, what? No! How the fuck did I even bring that up? I don't even know what I did! That isn't bound to anything, right? Yeah, I don't know. I usually unbind it. Yeah, no, I do not ever want... Why would I... Why would you ever want that in there? That's such a bizarre... That's a bizarre choice to have that in there. Speaking of which, has anyone ever used something like the dark sign to, like, travel back? It's default, I know. These items, though, I mean, aside from, I guess, preventing it like a soft lock if you get stuck, it's like, I have never found a use for them in over 10 years of playing their fucking games. And they bind it by default? How is this still going? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. He just has that ready. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. I'm trying to find the right poor horse, yeah. Probably so you know it exists when you unbind it. Hello, Bamboozle Ballet. But yeah, really a bizarre... I wonder how much... I got to imagine the overwhelming majority of that being used are people panicking and clicking it on the quick menu. Like, they probably have statistics for that. But, like, that's gotta be the overwhelming majority of people, like, ever interacting with that item. Is doing it by accident because they put it there. Which is, I don't know. It's almost like putting poison in a cup by default. Like, why would this be here? It's, you know, we're right next to, like, a bunch of other potential beverages. And this is what we got, huh? Yeah. It's always one, then roll, then... Yeah. You wanna jump at me? Stops you from losing your runes when you die. You just use that. When I go into a situation where it's gonna be a, like, you know, a boss fight or whatever I'm unfamiliar with, I just level up before I do it, so I don't even have to consider it. The last thing you want to be, worried about when you're in the middle of a boss fight is, oh my god, I dropped like 60,000 runes over there. Then you can just sort of ignore it and focus on mechanics more. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I really don't. Just like ride around in a circle, I guess. You're gonna... No, I can't do that. Why did he even do that there? That was odd. I've, like, only seen him do that basically as a reaction to me being in front of him. Oh, man, that's right. He has, like, 2 different strings. And I thought that was the one where he stops kind of with butt in front of my face. And I can go for it. And I have to be quick with that because if it is that one, for me to get that attack, I can't really waste time or I lose the opportunity. Some of these attacks, it's like that. It might even make sense, but it's like it's so hard to even see what's happening. That it really is. It really just feels cheap, even if it isn't. I don't know. Only person I know would be getting curb stomped by a dude with no feet. Yeah. Well, my problem is just I can't see the tell for some of them on this guy. I'll just be in a spot that, as far as I can tell, looks safe, but, like, he's doing something that's, like, well, making it not safe. You gonna jump? Ah! Ah! Oh man, that was difficult for me. That was difficult for me. Delete the VOD and say it was first try. Now phase 3. God. No. I think some of his attacks in phase 1 you don't need to move or roll to avoid. I don't know. Usually I'm someone who likes to just strafe in these games to avoid attacks. Instead of rolling once I get comfortable with it, but I just didn't really feel like I could here for whatever reason. I don't know. Grats, I couldn't. It's all good. Thank you, everybody. That was something. Hey.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you, and then a falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend, if ever I saw one. Well, it's time I left. The wheel of fate has been set into motion. If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior.
I was gone, I missed it.
If it's on the cards,
no.
I'd be glad to meet again.
I figured there wasn't anything else, but... Hey, what's up? How many attempts was that? More than 30. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I want to know.
Hello there.
That was fun, though. I just wish the camera was more informative at parts of the fight. That was a fun boss.
I'm nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
I don't know where that little shit went, actually. I heard her! 70,000 souls! Runes. Yeah, they're totally not souls! The runes. Very different! Where's the weird lady holding her arm? I don't think I see her. I don't know. Time to dump all 70,000 into buying chinchilla bones. Nah, you don't pay for those. You just rip them out of chinchillas. She dipped. That is kind of fantastic, though, that you summon Patches and he's just like, what the fuck did you bring me here for? Just leaves. Nice. Level charisma. Put on clown face and wig. I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked. Usually I level the hell out of, like, endurance in these games. There was a couple of times where I ran out of stamina, but I always felt that was due to my own severe mismanagement of it. I don't know how big of a difference, 4 would make. I probably will get some more of this eventually. Getting a equip load is nice. How much equip load do I get? That's a couple pounds. Vigor abuser. It seems like... It feels like this game is also balanced around leveling vigor to a certain degree. For most people. Anyway. Like, with the damage amounts. Now, granted, I'm well aware people can just go through, you know, RL1, probably, like, punching everything to death. But, yeah, those aren't the regular human beings playing this game. Yeah. I ain't getting one-shotted halfway into the game, yeah. People who say armor doesn't matter are a bit mad. It doesn't feel crazy impactful. It's always been less impactful in these games than people are used to. I've even heard people say armor doesn't matter in, like, Dark Souls 1, where it's very wrong. To say that, like, very obviously, nakedly wrong to say that, but, I don't know. That's how I play. Yeah. How much? I don't know. Do I? I'm so close. And do I really need? What was it exactly? I don't want to. Oh, all right. Yeah. Fine by me. I think in PvE, in Dark Souls 1, armor's kind of pointless. I mean, I think if you're really good at rolling, then yeah, it doesn't matter a ton. It'll make a difference, but it's not huge. But I mean, people are telling me that apparently I'm a weirdo for playing Four Kings with rolls. Most people just slap on full Havels and, like, Power Within and go to town. You know? So I don't know. Even in PvE, it seems like it had its place, right? R1 poke people with my poison cruise spear. A shield can help a ton. Base tank can use pyro. Yeah, that's true. I mean, obviously it's not the best sample size, but it's more people saying that than I would have guessed. Yeah, what else do I have? You know, I'm gonna stick with ass. Dual wielding shields, yeah. Okay. Well, so is that guy still there? Yeah, playing in full Havels sucks. When I used to do a lot of invasions, though, I saw a lot of people in full Havels. So yeah, I don't know. Hey, lady. Risk of Rain returns. I probably will check that out at some point. I always jived more. I mean, Risk of Rain 2 is an exceptional game, but I always jived more with the first one. And I feel like I don't know, some of the characters that worked in 2D, they don't really work so well in 3D. I love the monster acid man. He was fun. The guys upstairs in the chapel, oh. I think I enjoyed the original more. I prefer the original, yeah. But you know, it's fine. Hello?
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased. Festering with rot and crippled by madness. All he
Wait, what?
was an honorable death.
Oh, we were talking about Risk of Rain, but Dark Souls 2, you can not find the Estus flask for... Damn, that's rough.
Finally, I'm no longer bound to this fortress. I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, Enforcer
May
too.
we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
I'm assuming that's it. Although sometimes you really gotta pester them.
It's time I went on my way. May we meet again, if the fates deign it.
Talking to NPCs in From Software games always makes me feel like a bit of a nosy asshole, but you kind of have to be. If you want to get all that dialogue. Is that what I think it is right there? Is that a mine? Might have to check that out. Yeah. Yeah, same. Yeah, I love Acrid. And then go back to his Fabergé egg business. When I found her, it was like, come on. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a weird one, but I need to give it another chance. I never did after, like, Scholar came out or whatever. Just try to take it as its own thing. More so. Being helpful in FromSoft games usually goes bad for people you're helping. I loved 1 and 3, same. Yeah. Even though I still need to play the DLC for 3. Kinda didn't get around to that. But I played the bejesus out of 1, and I played 3 several times when it came out. How the hell? Oh yeah, I dropped down here. Fuck. Okay, so I want that one. Dark Souls 2 had a vibe that, or wait, no, does this... No, maybe there? Then? I don't know. They're great. I've heard they're good. I love Dark Souls 2, but also see why people dislike it. Yeah. For me, when it came out, it just, like... Again, it's got a very different feel to any of the other games. Like, even though, like, say, Bloodborne has a distinct feel to it, Dark Souls 2 feels like really nothing but Dark Souls 2. And that just kind of immediately made me go, ugh! Yeah, when it came out back in the day. But, yeah. Seems like if I can get past that, I'd probably have, some fun with it. Yeah, they do good on DLC. A lot of fun. I didn't skip it, but I just... It came out, I played through it on PS3, like maybe 3 or 4 times, and then just went back to Dark Souls 1. That wasn't what I thought it was it? I can't quite get into it. Yeah. Have you played Demon Souls? Ooh. If you missed out on Demon Souls, that's a lot of fun. Some of my favorite levels, period. Not just in the series, but some really fun ones. And it has just wonderful music, you know? No, I just played it on PS3. Like, the remaster visually looks great, but, yeah... I don't like the art direction as much, I think. Anyway, you know. It's got this weird fucking atmosphere to it, visually. That I'm a big fan of. Like, the atmosphere in Demon Souls is probably the best atmosphere. The only game that comes close on atmosphere alone is, like, Bloodborne? I would say Bloodborne also has a really cool, you know, distinct atmosphere going for it. I don't know why I've never I think you're the first person to do that with that emote, but kinda got me. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing, too. It's like, I only would want a PS5 for the remaster. I have absolutely no other use for one. So, That's, yeah, I don't, that's hard to justify, right? Stay on course! Time to change your weapon. I like this thing. It is nice. But yeah, we could go back to the, Axe of Godric. It's a good one. I think you're going to be waiting a long time for them to come to PC. I wouldn't hold your breath for, Bloodborne Demon Souls. Maybe, like, one of those at some point, but... yeah. I imagine if they were gonna do that, you know, I don't know, it's... yeah. God of War? I have not played any God of War. New, old, whatever. I haven't played any games in that franchise. Final Fantasy buff? I mean, if you just spend enough time on Demon Souls even, you can justify it, right? I used to play Dark Souls 1 enough to justify a lot. I got, I don't know, thousands of hours out of that one. But, yeah. It seems like everyone enjoys the new, God of War. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm fat rolling! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, number one, let's do that. Sure, that's fine. It's fun to play, but I think the story and characters are awful. Yeah, how's it going, Sam? Genuinely hated the depictions of Thor and Odin. They should have gone with the legit depiction of Thor, where I think... isn't he just, like, basically a fat drunk? Kind of different from the... a lot of the, depictions of the guy, right? It's usually some, like, handsome blonde dude or whatever. He's like kind of a... he's like kind of a stupid fat asshole. That's sort of how he's depicted.
I have a feeling that
you know?
and I are about to become very close.
Thank you. Thank you for the 44 months, Action Hank. Hello. Sounds like they actually did a good job then. Because that's the guy in the mythology, I mean. Like, yeah, sounds like they did a good job then. That actually makes me more interested in playing it. Because, yeah, that's straight up, I mean, that's the character from mythology. But I've never really seen anyone have the balls to portray him as such. I disliked Odin much more. Odin is usually closer to the mark, at least, but Thor is almost always, they're right out. Their depiction is terrible most of the time. Level 63 is good to end the game. Don't level anymore. Yeah. I think they really nailed them both. Odin is portrayed as a psychopath. That's been seen before. Thor has been marvelized. He really has, yeah. It's good to hear they have stupid fat asshole Thor. Hey, do you have to do that? I hate these things. Odin is very charismatic, cunning, and crafty. Yeah. Odin is some New Jersey shyster. Didn't work for me. What, did they just go, like, full American gods with the depiction of, Odin? That's weird. I like Odin's depiction in American Gods, so his in-game depiction worked for me. Yeah, I like that book a lot. It's a fun one. Huh. Heal? Yeah, I was just delaying as much as I can, because... shit. You know? Yeah, I haven't watched the show. I think I checked out, like, the pilot, and it seemed alright. But, I don't know. There's I don't watch a lot of shows these days. I'll watch movies. If I'm gonna watch a show, though, it's gotta be good. And it's gotta really grip me. Am I poisoned? Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, does being poisoned... oh shit. Don't ion cannon me. Why am I fat rolling? Oh, the water. Shit. Why am I walking? I just was sitting there like, what? What am I doing? I have a gorse, you know? 100% death. I mean, that's just like your, you know, probably informed opinion, man. Is this the new Blight Town? It's a swamp! All these games, you gotta have your swamp that makes you want to die, you know? They just, they wouldn't be complete without it. I hear a twinkly, but I don't know. I'm so fucked. I love the swamp. This is the nice version of the swamp. Oh my god. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that! Ah! There's a Grace! 100% dead, huh? There we go. Swamp safety. It's oddly specific. It has the most poisoned swamps. Ooh, love me some poisoned swamps. It exceeds the quota? Don't exceed the quota. The quota already is questionable. You know? People would be less forgiving of the quota if, you know, their games weren't masterpieces, but they gotta have it, I guess. Is that the mascot from Burger King? Kind of looks like it. I can see that. I didn't really think of it before you said it. Speaking of which, they're awful, and I hate their goddamn advertising with their stupid song that plays after every fucking video ever. Oh. just terrible. Fast, clear with horse. I wonder if I have two of those now. I don't remember. when I got the other one. No, no, Night Tulip, please! No! Where are you watching Burger King ads? I mean, if you watch anything on YouTube, I mean, it's like, oh, it's lousy with it. Plus, sometimes I watch like god awful movies on Tubi TV because it's like just it's just a giant tank full of poop. With as far as the quality of the movies, there is legitimately some good movies in there, but there is like a lot of weird shit where, you know, someone maybe made it for like a college course or something, and maybe nobody had seen this movie except for the people who made it and the family of the people who made it. But somehow it just gets dropped on Tubi. It's like, I'll look up some of these movies after or as I'm watching, depending on how weird it is. And man, some of those movies, it's like you can't find any record of them existing. You know, it's like a secret. It's delightful. I remembered the ad because of how fucking annoying it is, but I'm not going to. I don't think I've ever had a meal that wasn't disappointing at Burger King. Like McDonald's, I don't like eating any fast food really, but sometimes, you know, you're driving around or whatever, the situation just kind of it happens, right? McDonald's, you know what to expect. It's not good, but it's consistent for the most part, and it's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. But Burger King is just terrible. They're always like fucked up. Like every time I've ever had it. No, I have found some genuinely really obscure weird shit. There's been a couple of them on there where I have legitimately been completely unable to find any record of it existing, outside of it being available on Tubi. I don't know what the story is with that, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of weird shit on there. Bad fries, but I don't know what it is. I feel like the older I get, the less I enjoy fries, just as a concept. When I was a kid, I used to like them. Now I'm just like, yeah, that's a bunch of extra carbs and calories that I'm not even really gonna enjoy that much. It is still mainstream enough. There are more. I don't know. I'll start keeping track of them. Like I found this one movie, Gangstas 2, right, with a Z, and it was like they were getting together. So basically, it was a bunch of like gang members that were like, you know where the real money is? Not selling drugs, not crime in general. It's owning a Walmart, and then like their whole goal is to go legit by killing a bunch of other like Asian gang members, so that way they can take over that area of the city to secure the purchasing rights to a Walmart. I don't know. I mean, but the thing is, I don't know. I can't even find, I don't know, some of these things I like can't even find reference for them. Not to mention, I've watched a bunch of like weird experimental, like shitty college, obviously, you know, kind of college level horror movies on there. It's rough. Did you finally beat Horsey Guy? I did. We really need a Tubi channel on Discord. I mean, some of these movies are hilariously awful. If that's your bag. It is my bag. Hobo with the Shotgun isn't too obscure. If I remember right, there's some bleed over from Trailer Park Boys. There's like some of those people worked on that. Have you seen Begotten? I have not. I don't know if there's a Gangstas 3. Maybe. Apparently there was a Gangstas 1, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. The main character in Gangstas 2 with a Z, his name was Weapon. That was one of my favorite parts of it. Because, you know, they sat down for a brainstorming session, and they're like, all right, we gotta call him something sick, like a weapon, like Razor, or something like that. And they couldn't even think anything, so they're just like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna call him Weapon. Whatever. Just let people fill in the blank. It's fine. It's delightful. I'm not going to scour the bowels of Tubi to find out. They have stuff like that, and then they'll have like The Thing and like the Alien movies on there. It really gives you whiplash sometimes. No, The Thing is quite possibly my favorite movie. It might be my favorite movie. I like it a lot. John Carpenter in general, big fan. The only Carpenter movies I'm not huge on is I recently watched Halloween 3, which for people who don't know, that's not a Michael Myers thing. He actually wanted to turn Halloween into an almost annual version of like where you get almost like a new Twilight Zone episode. So it's like a weird thing where druids are using Stonehenge magic to fucking like, I don't know, turn kids' heads into snakes and shit. It doesn't, I don't know.
I have a feeling
that didn't really do it for me.
Are about to become very close.
Thank you. Thank you for the resub, PT Kato. Do you still play Elder Souls games, or have you moved on from them now? I mean, I just got done playing Dark Souls 1. And I definitely want to do randomizer in Dark Souls 1. I'll also be down for playing Dark Souls 2. Finally seeing the DLC in Dark Souls 3. So, I don't know. It's been a while since I played these games, but it's good to come back to them. Are you Shaq weirdo?
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed.
Hunted starring Christopher Lambert.
A great sage. In my day,
I don't think I've seen that.
I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Think you need some repairs. Yeah. Perhaps. Old Hitchcock films. Yeah, did you mean that as like a genuine recommendation, or like you're just not a fan? I love the old Hitchcock stuff. Not calling them bad. Okay. Yeah.
Ah,
willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
Birds, aka Tibby Hydrants, screaming. This guy seems chill and trustworthy. Probably my least favorite Hitchcock. I watched Birds when I was a kid. I don't really remember it that well. North by Northwest. Alright, fine. Burger King guy heard me talking shit earlier. Suspicion's great too. Man. Do you have Thops Barrier? What? I wonder if From knew about Burger King when making them. Well, I mean, I imagine it's, not... it's Japan, not the moon, right? I mean, that's one of those... At least I assume it's in Japan. That'd be actually quite shocking to me if it wasn't. Also, I'd like to apologize for its presence. If it is. But, yeah... Burger King is very big there, also weird slash... That is true. A lot of those sorts of things are, like, actually decent if you go abroad. Hey! Actually, it's probably a lot better. Yeah, apparently KFC is really good. Like, what I remember this one guy, I heard about, he went to Japan and what he did is he went and had Taco Bell, and I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? But, I mean, I guess it's interesting to see how familiar things are different in other countries as well. But man, that would be real far down on my list. Okay. My brother and dad love Taco Bell. I don't know what's wrong with them. I mean, it's fine. It's, you know, it is totally true though that like almost everything they make is the same like 4 ingredients, very mildly differently repackaged. Are you kidding me? Fuck! Gravity issue. Oh. Alright. Hey, what's up? Hey, can you just, like, stand and, like... Yeah, right on my... Right, oh, fuck. Oh, God! I can't turn right... Oh, I'm so bad at driving the gorse. Okay, we gotta, like, rotate this shit. Don't you enjoy Dark Souls platforming? Again, it's a testament to how much I love these games. Because typically I hear platforming and I'm just like, fuck that. I'm good. I'm good. Mario 2 Lost Level playthrough? Oh my god, fuck you. Yeah, no, I've seen that shit. No fucking way. Have you tried Lords of the Fallen? I have not. I've had some people tell me it's actually, you know, it's decent. I'm a little hesitant because I'm a huge snob when it comes to these games. None of the other ones I've played have really, none of the other, like, kind of copycat games I've played, have done anything for me. I hear Lies of P is also very good. That's the one I'm probably more leaning towards trying if I go outside, you know, From Software type games. It's good, cool mechanics. Yeah, I've heard praise of the magic. Which Souls-like have you actually tried? The one that comes to mind is Neo. But I'd have to, like, look through my library. I've tried a couple. I legitimately don't remember them. No. Ah! No! Wait, can I get up there? Horse double jump, cheating. Look, if I didn't have the double jump on this thing, you wouldn't see it much. He'd be going to the glue factory. He's a big glue enthusiast. Yeah, not to become glue. He'd just visit. You know, he'd have other... You know what? I've had enough of your shit. I have had enough of your shit. Fucking Burger King, get over here. All right. Okay, now I can get back to ineffectually pumping this wall trying to get up here. Okay. Just let me up again. Walk up the stairs and drop, but this is faster. If I can do it. Anyway. Fuck. Okay. It's faster if I can do it. But I can't do it. So this makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Well, we've broken some seals, and I don't see any more towers. Right? I don't know. I need to stop doing that. It's natural... The natural reaction, though. Yeah, there's a lot that are like, I just read something from chat. I feel like those don't count. I mean, if I'm vocalizing your idiocy, it doesn't become my idiocy just because I'm quoting you. I'm just propagating your idiocy to anyone who might listen. That's very different. You're enabling, yes, yes. Just as bad. Well, I mean, not just. Hey, we got a duo. You know, I almost want to get the ass weapon out. Probably not a good idea, though. So you got some ranged attacks, but they feel oddly hesitant. Like they really want to. I don't know if it's like they want to stick together. Hey, can I? No. That was not a good idea. I was trying to hit them both with the AoE. Okay, kind of evasive. Not super weirdly not aggressive, though. So far. Okay. Embrace... Well, some of these bosses I'll kill before I even get to see their moveset. I'm just curious. You leveled for him? Yeah, I don't know. Nox, Flewing Sword. It's not a lot of souls. Or not a lot of runes, whatever. Dexterity. This seems like a fun dexterity weapon. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, I guess I can actually hold this now, right, with the two hands. I don't even think I could when I got that. I don't know though. Oh, the L2. I just figured it was more of a generic thing. Well, what is it? Slash? That is a generic thing, right? Wait. Oh, no! Weird. Okay. So is that the roll catch thing? That's the problem with Elden Ring in the open world for me. Most of the time you end up being under or over leveled. Yeah, I don't know, like, this game is fun, and I'm enjoying my time with it, for sure. I don't know if I'm sold on preferring an open world though, over just having, especially like not just like a solid, more Metroidvania, non-linear, you know, Dark Souls 1 world design. It's interesting. I think I would prefer this more than something that's hyper linear, for sure. But I really love the world design in the first one. Living metal. I think it's an improvement, but we all know Dark Souls 1 is your waifu. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it is. I mean, if Dark Souls 1 was a woman, I would want to be in a stable, committed, healthy relationship. You know, I'd be all about that. I love Dark Souls 1. I will not even try to pretend otherwise. But I don't know. I do really love that level design. And it did something for me that, you know, Demon Souls didn't do, Bloodborne didn't do. It's just I don't know. It really is great. But we'll see. See where they go. The big areas are like the dungeons, or more like the... Yeah. Yeah. I played Dark Souls 1 first. And then I played Demon Souls. Yeah. Maybe part of it is I am, like, very hesitant when it comes to open worlds at this point. I remember there was a time where I wanted everything to be open world, right? And then it kind of happened, and I was like, you know, I don't think I actually want this. I'm fairly certain I don't. What is going on? I can't, wait, why can't I? That was weird. I was just sitting there trying to double jump and it wouldn't let me. Fully realized world. I am sure it's, yeah, I am sure it's not that. The specific way the world is put together in Dark Souls 1, it just makes it so replayable to me. I mean, I spent just a disgusting amount of time in it. I mean, there's even, there's other elements I actually prefer in, like, Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Again, I would say that Dark Souls has a good atmosphere, doesn't have the best atmosphere. I'd say Demon Souls has better atmosphere. I'd say Bloodborne has better atmosphere, like, easy. But that world design is hands down my favorite. I am tired! Good night! Good night, Sideways! I never went further than just after beating Gargoyle. Oh, dude, you got it. Oh, it's so good. The open world was never the problem. Well, the thing is, you have to you have to approach things differently with open world games. And a lot of the time, it ends up being the game design equivalent of almost like zombies as enemies or something. It just sort of ends up being like a really kind of like lazy thing that also simultaneously it makes everything feel more samey while also eating up more dev time. And like, I don't know. I really, in general, open world games, I am past my love with them. Which isn't, you know, mechanically anyway, just as a concept, like, whatever. There's a lot of bad open world games, yeah. It's just an easy way to pad the running time. I mean, look at most Ubisoft games, for example, without really adding anything of substance. At least not for me. Bloodborne's different. Yeah. Bloodborne is more of a PS4 thing, though. Yeah, no, Bloodborne's PS4. I know because I didn't get to play it initially, for that reason. I only got a PS4 after it got, like, dirt cheap, for that game. I got 2 other doors. Yeah, a lot of the time open worlds just become a chore. And I'm good. I'm good. Like, even though I'm having fun in this game, I do wish, for example, there was... I didn't have to go around mashing triangle to collect things, which I guess I just don't... I don't have to, but to use consumables, you almost have to. You have to. It's the law. It's like a psychological thing. I will freely admit. I'm breaking it though. I'm not doing it anymore. I've passed all kinds of crap ass flowers. Okay, wait. That I'm never gonna use. SimCity Rome. I think I've seen that one played, but yeah. That's about the extent of, yeah. People make it a chore. I mean, you have to factor in human psychology. You know? As much as you can, anyway. Yeah, I only found one. Should I be able to see the thing that opened? Did you open that chest? Which chest? I'm a completionist, so I do... I guess the thing is, I feel like if I start ignoring stuff like that, it starts to... It starts to feel like I don't care, you know? Back in that corner. I'm not sure... Oh, here. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry the bot's story ended so soon. Drid, we know you don't care. No, I don't like feeling like that, because if I feel like I don't care, then it kind of just takes me out of it. More in general. Okay. That's the only one I'm going to guide you towards, because it's the only one that actually matters. Okay. You think the video game gets angry at you for ignoring its side quests? No. I don't know. I never knew not picking up every flower could lead to an existential crisis. That's strong. I wouldn't go that far. It's just, I don't know. I prefer more crafted, experiences and worlds for a variety of reasons. Later, Rick. You did talk to... I did, yes. Oh my god. Oh, there. Okay. Going Sen's Fortress on me. Crafting is fine as long as I can drop that console down and just spawn all the materials. Crafting for me, I used to be like genuinely excited every time it popped up in a game. But that's another thing that I feel is just, for a lot of games, becomes sort of like busy work padding kind of a thing. So I don't know. It's another thing that I used to be excited about, but like open world stuff in general, it kind of makes me a bit hesitant. Because when I imagined, you know, more open world stuff as a kid, it was more like, you know, more games like Morrowind and what have you. But that's not typically what happens. you know? Does he already see me? I don't know how good his vision is. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, I crafting and PoE, all those items are, to me, honestly, is... I mean, aside from the really basic ones, like, alchemy's about as high as I went, otherwise, it's not a crafting, it's not crafting material, it's currency. It stopped having any other kind of, like, meaning to me, like, pretty much immediately. I think I've only exalted orbs something like once. And I regretted it. As an example. You know, it's just, It is both. But yeah. As actual, like, crafting stuff goes, That was okay. I'd rather have giant piles of gold. Like Diablo 1. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, Diablo 2 was kind of similar, right? Where you'd want, like... You'd want runes of certain rarities. And that was basically all the currency. And I don't know. What's the way up here? I want to go find that guy and stab him in the butt with my sword. Or, well, with my axe. What does this say, anyway? Praise ranged battle. Man, how many, like... Can I even hit him with, Do I have a bow? I don't know if I do. How many pots does he have? Enough to keep throwing them. Will that hit me here? Alright, I was just trying to figure out if I'm gonna have to, like, actually dodge here or not. Oh my god, I don't have arrows! What would I need? Actually, yeah, I don't have any. Fuck! I can't use the ballista bolts, right? Can I? Slight flaw with the plan. It was fun watching you aim without arrows, yeah. I mean, it takes a lot of skill. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, yeah, do I don't have another bow, do I? Okay, I have a short bow. Because I probably should have a bow, like in any event, you know? Fuck. I feel like it's, going to the stupid end. How do you even know where to throw that? This is going so well. Oh, yes. Smooth as my brain. This one is going. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep moving. Fuck this spot. Okay, so someone else tried that. It didn't work out for them. Up? Okay. I guess... Is that not, like, meaningfully disconnected, or does that actually sort of hook up? I didn't really think of going somewhere from here. Well, I mean, if the definition of content is gets clapped 60 times by a boss, then yeah, I'm filling in my quota. Without a doubt. Yes. I don't know about it. Webster's verbatim. Verbatim, huh? Ever since the one game we fell into the, yeah, Gothic. Gothic really is something special. It's one of those games that it mostly works, but at the same time is so janky that you feel like you can do anything if you put your mind to it. Like, fucking fly by swimming through the air, by clipping your butt through the floor into the world ocean to start the swimming animation, no problem. You know? Totally fine. I bet walls are actually more of a suggestion as well in that one. Yeah, Gothic is... It really does make... also, Gothic really makes me appreciate the camera in the Souls games a lot more. I used to kind of, like, get irritated with, like, the Dark Souls 1 camera at times. You know, bounce off walls and... I don't know, all kinds of nasty shit. It's better here. But it used to kind of get to me, and... Man, after dealing with the cameraman just having nothing but disdain for me in, Gothic. It's pretty nice, honestly, you know? It's fine. So is this just more of like a giant potential Fight Club arena at this stage? Because, man, this is huge. Like, could I have run all the way back here during the boss fight? I'm not sure I really appreciated the enormity of this area. This is fucking ridiculous. You can. That's really, because this is where I started. Again, we ran all the way over here. It's all just like a huge empty arena. That's pretty sick. Let me look around over here more thoroughly. I kind of didn't. Yeah, you know. Where do I want to start? I don't know. Sage's Cave. Is essentially run around and spawn summons over and over. Yeah. I didn't want to do it that way, though. And honestly, it was a fun boss. I'm glad I didn't, at least for the first time I did it. Even though I don't doubt that's what they actually want you to do in this instance. They're really promoting summons more. In general in this game. You sort of were under-leveled for Radon. They added an entire elaborate system. They kind of want you to use it. Yeah. I will. It seems kind of fun. But, I don't know. I'm just following my stupid ritual, I guess, of playing through these games initially. Was satisfying to beat him, though. There goes your gamer badge. Yeah. I've always been kind of like... kind of cool with summons, after, you know, after the first playthrough. Alright, fine. If only there were a shut the hell up. Look! See, this is how it works. I'm like, okay, this will be faster. Let me do this. And then I miss the jump. And then but then I commit, you know, I'm in it. And then I'm like, all right, well, I'll get it this time. And then I don't. And then I keep doing it. And then I start to question if it's possible at all. And then finally I give up and, you know, take a different route. Ruler's robe. That looks comfy. Good morning, good night.
You and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the 18 months, LaJoseph Palter.
Good morning, good night.
Aw, man, what the fuck is this? I guess I am in the middle of a train wreck. I should have expected it. So what's your shtick? Anyway. Are you like a regular dragon? But you're white, I guess? It says you're ancient. That did a lot of damage. I am wearing a fucking robe, though. Yeah, I really don't do much. Give me a tail weapon! I know you got those! Ow. Cut his tail off, Drid. That would be cool. It never really made sense for the most part, except for, like, the one Guardian that just has, like, a scorpion tail, and then you just kind of whip stuff with a scorpion tail. That kind of makes sense. I guess. I mean, sort of. But I don't know where you are. I don't know where I am. Did you just bounce on me? Yeah, you better run! Okay. You mean Priscilla's tail being a dagger isn't realistic? He found out you got like $5 in your wallet. Yeah, they're probably like, man, look at this bum. He's walking around in his bathrobe. I'm gonna go look for someone else. This shit ain't worth my time. He keeps circling around and like spanking my tail. This is terrible. What the fuck is that? A reskin of the large club guys from Blighttown. Aside from that, I don't know. Oh man, wait. Oh dude, you gotta show me how to do that, that's sick! It's like a failed backflip? I think I could do that. You need a guy to fuck up a backflip, you know, you know, you're talking to the right guy. Uh-oh. E-Honda Slam. That's true, the fat guys with the sticks couldn't do the backflip. They're a little different, these ones. The mole man. Oh, hey, you. What's up?
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless. You have returned. What is it?
That's the armor that everyone was spamming. With it, they just wear this and then use the greatsword. Okay. It's okay, armor. Yeah, the pointy hat. It's a solid hat. I need... Why do I gotta be smart to use this? It's got E scaling on intelligence, huh? Shit. I mean, I don't care about this. Although, I don't know. I guess right now it's arguably more useful without... I told you Radon went to college! Did you end up using summons? No, I got him. I got him. It's just that, yeah. Again, boss fights in this game, it's very different. It's very different. You can have some ugly boss fights in, like, in the Souls games at times. But you'll still win, right? You don't really have that here because you just die. There's a lot less wiggle room. You know? Starcaller cry. What move is that? Is that the dive? Because that could be interesting. And maybe I could justify, like, some minimal investment. Maybe there's some nice utility magic or something I could incorporate. I don't know. The big suck. Ah, okay. The suck scream. You can duplicate them. I don't know. Double greatsword? I still want to know why you aren't wearing Renalla's hat. Yeah, alright, number one. We have some questions in front of us, but not a one of them is, like, what hat we should be wearing.
Oh, go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Our stance and jump R2 is a legit strat. Or a winning one, anyway. I'm gonna think about that one. Wait, this is a hat? When the fuck did I get this? Oh. Weird. These aren't my classes. Yeah, no, they're not. If you two-hand it, you get a second one, if I recall correctly. So I only really need one? I don't know. Even gives you 3 intelligence. Yeah! We're like some kind of weird Pope Muppet. This is awesome. I don't really know what to put with it, though. Can I get away? I don't think I actually... I guess I keep forgetting. Yeah, I actually can. Wow. Oh, man. How do you imagine we adhere this to the top of our head? Cool night hat, yeah. Look at this sophisticated young man. I figured that's what we'd wind up wearing until we get the mushroom hat.
You have returned. What is it?
It looks good, doesn't it? But yeah, we probably do Gorilla Glue the shit out of that and just pop it on there. How goes the butt slams off cliff? There hasn't been as much with the butt slams. You know, it still makes me happy, but we've been using this axe more here. For the most part. Anyway. That does look neat. Let's go try to find somewhere where we can, you know, whack this thing around and see how we feel about it. Yeah, I don't know where we pulled that other one out of. I don't know where we pulled that other one out of. But, yeah. Yeah. Magic hat. Yeah, no, this hat is delightful. It's just great. Yeah, this is interesting. I just need... 15, huh? What happens if you equip two... I don't know. Weird. How about the R2? Okay, I was wondering if there was gonna be like, am I supposed to go like R2, L1? No? No, because that's just... Yeah. Interesting. What do we have here? I don't think we have enough, right? Pretty sure that's nowhere near. Just need a bit. This seems like it might be fun. That seems like it might be fun. I think I got the stuff to upgrade that a fair bit too. It's gonna feel a little bad upgrading intelligence that much, I think. But I don't know. It is slow. Yeah, I feel like with this thing, I'm gonna need to really be doing a lot of jump attacks on bosses. right? I don't know if it's, like, better at stunning than the Great Axe is. I hope so, though, based on the speed. Because it does feel slower. For regular enemies, I don't think it matters at all. But, yeah. Someone needs to get farming them, not souls. I mean, we could just look around. I mean, unless you were just trying to rush a PvP character. You never really needed to farm in these games at all. You just look around, you'll find stuff. I mean, unless you lose, like, a comical amount of souls somewhere. That may be. But unless you're losing, like, an insane amount, I don't know. Forget to use crouching attacks. My issue with crouching is that it's bound to L3 by default. And I don't know what I'd replace. Because I don't want that. That sucks. I'm going to do that by accident. And I don't want that killing me. Right? I don't know. You had to farm in Bloodborne? It's been a minute since I played Bloodborne. I don't remember farming? Knife catacombs, like down over here. I don't really know how to get to that, though. Like, I thought I was actually kind of... Can I get over there? I don't know. Because this is, like, down in there, right? There's the finger lady. I think that's... Is that down, too? Maybe it's not. Examine... No. My, R3 and L3 are hard to press. No, I mean, I might have? I just don't remember. I didn't complete, like, Bloodborne through as many times, despite the fact that I enjoyed it, because I kinda hated the PvP in that game. Whereas I played at least a little bit of it in, like, Dark Souls 2 and 3. I honestly can't remember. I just remember enjoying everything about Bloodborne with the exception of, Chalice dungeons. Didn't really care for the Chalice dungeons. Hello, Electric. An air fryer I bought you. Yeah. How are you doing? Elden Ring is my favorite PvP, and I can show you if you ever use the ointment. Oh yeah, no, once I get this character leveled up, I'm totally down, if you guys want to, like, fuck around in PvP. That sounds like a fun way to get used to some of these, like, weapons and what have you. I'm looking about as well as, so you're looking like a Pope Muppet? Because, I don't know, he's doing alright. I mean, he doesn't look like he's sleeping too well, I guess. This Pope Muppet. The Crimson Chin! God, this hat is fucking sick. Now, how the hell do I get up there? Do I actually have to start, like, here? And then go over there? I don't know. Well, I'm trying to get to the area you described, but, like, I don't know how I get there. You actually look okay if you ignore the face. That's not the first time I've heard that. Thank you. Can I get down here? That looks... Actually, wait, yeah. Full-time League streamer. I would probably rather get slapped in the nuts than play League of Legends again. So... low? Reasonably low. Vayne main, no. When I played, I liked what? Cho'Gath? Oriana. It's been a minute. Mordekaiser every now and then was fun. I don't know. You're well on your journey now. It is bizarre how big these games have gotten. Not that they were really obscure when I found them, but like, damn. They have exploded. Yeah, Super Monday Night Combat. You can't even play that at all anymore, can you? I thought Drid main Teemo. Nah, I'm not a Teemo main. That's... I mean, saying you thought I was a Teemo main, I don't know how to feel about that. That's like saying you look like a sex pervert, you know? It's... Here is a Teemo main. Hey, dog. You're missing the stash. I would rather be a sex pervert than a Teemo main. That's fair. Nah, I don't know. It's... I don't like that character though. Not not so much my bag. Teemo is a little like, I don't know. Just imagine like a hobbit goblin, and he wears a little shitty hat with a feather on it, and he plants mushrooms and shoots people with darts. That's basically his whole shtick. Ah, the puppets. The puppets besiege us. Chat making you play visual novels? No. No. The only thing that's even been brought up on that front is some people were trying to get me to play the Doki game. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, but I don't. Hmm. What is this? How do these work? Hmm. Signalis. Doki Doki Literature Club was fine when it's free. Oh, it costs money now? Not sure I'd actually pay for it. You know, Nox sounds like a great game to play. I probably would enjoy Nox. It's got like some weird 90s energy. And, you know, that's kind of my breeding ground, right? That's where I came from. It's kind of refreshing to see it from time to time. '90s. Yeah, shut up. Hello, Crab. What the? You were ready for that the whole time? You are such a piece of shit. You're supposed to just let me whack you in the face real good. I mean, he kind of did. A little bit. He's just like, hey, I'm just sitting here nibbling on some shit. Surprise! Crab is aware. Watch out for this guy. He's crabby. I went too deep. Okay. There we go. Mr. Krabs, no loss there. I think you're supposed to approach things from angles where they don't have eyes. Really? Oh, it's another one of those, huh? Okay. Well, before you...
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me! I'm stuck!
Anyone?
Where do you keep finding these holes?
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again? My thanks in advance. I know you're the man for the job. You know what
Later.
to do, hmm?
Later,
Give me a good
Billy.
smack from behind with something nice and big. No, don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
He's doing this on purpose. It's like, yeah, I don't know, I'm getting some hardcore, oops, I'm stuck kind of vibes out of this. Yeah, what are you doing, Stepjo? I don't know what...
Please! Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting? I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time. Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. I mean, what if I could somehow be made slippery?
What, dude, what am I supposed to do? I mean, like... What? I got a whole bunch of weird goo. I guess I don't have the right weird goo. Fireball. Like, let's take a look at the weird goos that I have as options. None of that really looks appropriate. I don't know, I got some, like, what appear to be rotten dumplings I could rub on you. Not sure that would help, though. Isn't there like an oil thing you can throw? I don't... I mean, there's fire. Timo, man. Oh, God. Man, don't get that, like, going around. It's like, it's not even, like, it's not even funny. That's terrible. Hemorrhoid commercial actor. You know, I can't even explain the backstory of that comment to people that don't know, because it's so long-winded, and I'm just gonna sound crazy anyway. So I just have to hold that and try not to interact with it, which I'm already failing at. It fucking sucks. Play the video. You haven't sung the jingle in forever. Hey, you guys see a boat, man? Where the fuck where did he go? he actually gone? Yeah, like the music stopped. You did miss it, yes. No, you just ran the... Well, where the hell am I supposed... I don't know where to go. Ah! Okay. Outskill. Look. Hey, stop with the poking. That hurts. The voiceover guy, no. Yeah, alright, so Laffo mentioned water... Well, no, actually... yeah, it was... whatever, that was like a different thing. No, it was... It started as a debate whether or not during a hemorrhoid commercial they would cut to people having fun and, like, drinking or whatever. And I was like, I guarantee you I can find a hemorrhoid commercial where they're like, oh my god, my life is so great now that I don't have hemorrhoids. And they'll be sitting at a party or something, you know, sipping champagne and laughing. I found that video, and it was it was an ad for, what was it? Midwest Hemorrhoid Treatment Center. And then Laffo tried to make the argument like, oh, that's not champagne. They're drinking out of water goblets. Like, that's a fucking thing. And, yeah. Of course you found it. You made it. And then, yeah, people joke that I sound like the... He'd seen the commercial. I did not. I had never seen that commercial ever. I went digging through hemorrhoid commercials after that stream. Because I knew. I knew that had to be a thing. It's like asking to find a depression commercial where, like, someone's looking out a window in sepia tone, right? I mean, it's like a slam dunk. I guarantee you there's other examples, too. Hey, stay there. Fuck. Hey, don't... alright, that's not... I don't know... Okay, I'm gonna not... Dragon Cult Prayer Book? Yeah, I was like, you look different. Okay. You need that book? Why buckler when no parry? Cause, I'm not gonna be blocking like this, and there's some things I want to parry, but, I guess since Dark Souls 3, they've had the whole thing where, like, colossal weapons or whatever, you can't parry the two-handed attacks of those. And honestly, that's some of the stuff that's, been giving me the most trouble. Those red phantoms in front of the jar, using the great swords are really shitty to deal with. I would love if I could just parry him, but yeah. But yeah, the buckler doesn't weigh much, and it gives me the option to parry, or to try to parry if I want to. That's worth something right there. Oh. Guess it is that time. Dag has to go potty. Yeah, I saw the parrying dagger. My left shoulder. I hope it gets better. Shoulder pain sucks. I don't really have to deal with that, but I have a family member that has to deal with shoulder pain. And yeah, it seems miserable. Hmm. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.